Alright, I started back with another one. I update so I've already pre-installed it, and that's the music here in the background. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the stream ready. Alright. Here we go. It's 12:50. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure Sister Ninja is on the right one. Seems to have auto connected. Which I like to see. Special Stream Ninja just likes delaying stream elements, unfortunately. Go ahead and switch over. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support so far. We have made a lot of progress so far. Alright. We'll get into the pools soon. Alright. There we go. Send that message. Yesterday's stream was crazy long. Yeah. I'm so glad to be here right now. Being able to start the stream this early. Set the alarm for Twitch. Yeah. Go ahead and start that.
死は怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。
It is Wednesday. Which means I gotta make a trash today. Chat. Yeah. There's gonna be a maintenance at like around 5. It's gonna be a good point to like hop off CZN to switch over to NTE. I guess we'll see. And for now, I'm gonna put in put on 15, 55. Alright. Alright. The reminder alarm will be up for Twitch soon, so everybody who's on the Twitch side can go ahead and appear for the stream. Hope the stream is smoother for you guys today, as you know. We are gonna start with the Heidmarie pools. Pretty early on, honestly. It's no surprise to me that I woke up a bit later. I tried to sleep a bit earlier to go ahead and get ready for this. I already got my breakfast, so I'm gonna go ahead and munch on some pancake real quick. You just get Genix on call. Let me see. There's probably at work. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if you want to see these summons. We'll probably get nothing early, but we're gonna try. Hope for luck today, chat. Just as we got lucky in NTE last night. And CZN and the cool guy over there, so a double win. We got Baikong and CZN in NTE. I guess you can tune in later. Anyways, we're under 6K bitrate. That's pretty rough. Man, you can change the bitrate up a bit. Hold on a minute. Let's put 63 in here. Okay. Boom. Alright, massive boost. Alright, let's get this started. But bro's probably asleep or at work. Anyways, I'm gonna pull now. Let's see what happens, chat. We've got 12 pulls. I can do 2 first. Yeah. Rip that band-aid off. Just go ahead and get a fresh start on it. Nothing. Alright. Second pull. Nope. Alright. Those are 30 up, but wait. There might be mail. I'm gonna check that. Okay, here's your seasonal stuff. That's not what we care about. What we care about is what's in the mail for the maintenance. Woo! There we go. Oh, we got a Heidmarie sticker. Cool. Alright, we're gonna use that later. We have 300 more gems. Cool. Yeah. That's how we do it, chat. That's how we do it. Oh, wait. Let me see. Is that thing still there? Yeah, it is. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna show them now. Oh, here's the selector, by the way. Wait, you get it towards the end? Interesting. I will be getting my Rita. So it's day 3. Okay, and day 10. So 2 weeks to get you everything here. A bunch of pools, whatever this thing is. Time limited common delegation module. Special module when crafted to expand memories and patterns of related zero system. This module allows user to break from chaos via an optimal. This is the skip ticket. The skip ticket for chaos. You get 7 of them. So you can do 7 chaos runs. There's a bunch of good stuff. There's also this. I don't know what this is, but it's pretty cool. Let me see. Or more claimable room. Oh wait. Nah, just shop. They baited me. They baited me, chat. Can get this for $5, chat. 10 days. That's not even the monthly pack. But you can get these too for $5. You can get a bunch more resources, chat. $6 casters versus this. I could have finished with this instead. What money I had. Lol. I think that this would have been an idea. Catch entirely, so broke chat. 73 pulls. I don't see the 70 though. Like, when do I get them? 310 available. Oh, it's just free. Oh, so that's how it works, chat. Alright, and this is your free 20. We're gonna start with this actually. But before that, I'm gonna go ahead and transfer these so that I don't accidentally pull the wrong banner, chat, with the limited currency. Alright, let's get this over. So boom. Alright, what will we get? Cool. And as Clef said, that was a typo. You do not get 2 guaranteed 6 stars. I mean 5 stars from this reroll thing. Who do we get? We got Ren. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Oh, that's the one. I just got the one. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna say it. Easy. E1 Rin. Alright. As I said, this game only gives me waifus, chat. That's just how it is. E1 Rin. Plus 30% damage to black damage. Okay. With the red buffs, I got a whole lot stronger. Alright, we'll definitely be building a red deck today, I suppose. And here are the new symbols for sortie. As you can see, currently plus 0 because I haven't done any sortie yet. So it is what it is. Yeah, let's see if there's any other gems that I can get real quick. The new event. Oh, this is the dice game. Okay, the Monopoly anniversary. Love to see it. Just free stamina, chat. What's at the end of the tunnel? Some 5 standard pulls, 5 premium pulls. Easy. It's gonna take a couple of days, but here's the new background that you can get after completing her quest. This is still here, so you can continue to do it. It's now Heidmarie. This newer event over here. Of course, we're doing sortie. Alright, that's sortie. There's a character for Heidmarie. This one's still gonna be here. The doubling of resources, okay. Here's the spiral tower. Basin has reset, so we can get a ton of gems from here too. guaranteeing ourselves a Heidmarie at any time. Okay, let's check out the pools first before I dive into that. We're gonna get off hand chat. So I finished this. Okay. I don't know how you're gonna do it again. Yeah. It's the one free 10 pool where you get a 5-star. I got a Rennie one. I'm not surprised. I'm not impressed either, but okay. I mean, how am I gonna get pulls for this banner? Well, it's not pulls that you get to do whatever you want with, but it is what it is. And yes, as you guys can see, we still have 6 days to get Diana if you did not claim her already. Alright, now then, let's go ahead and get ourselves a 10 puller one. Almost made it seem like I got a 5-star early. Hey, I did! Chat! Ain't no way that just happened. Early. Okay. We have to win the 50-50 chat. We have to win that 50-50. We lost. We lost! Got Diana though. Hey, you won Diana. Let's Heidmarie to E1 Diana chat. It is what it is. I can't complain. More waifus. I'm not pulling on the Heidmarie chat, so you can already lose. You can already lose to Diana chat. It's possible. Confirm. Incredible. That's crazy. I keep getting a lot of E1's chat. So yes, you can indeed lose to the current rate-up. Very interesting. I don't know how this works, chat. But you guys are saying that you're live with me right now. This is not a drill, this is fact. Actual fact. She was the last one on the 10 pool too. Yeah, that's right, chat. That's right. Wasn't expecting that. That, sir, is crazy work. Got 2 5-stars, alright. Crazy. Sheesh. That hits different. Okay, streamer like chat, sure. Alright, can we get Heidmarie early though? Alright, number 10. Imagine if I was a number 5-star chat. Imagine. That would be epic, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah. As you can see, seasonal. Seasonal. They made sure to specify this time, chat. They learned their lesson. We'll keep getting confused and hoping incorrectly. Mm. 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 It is what it is, chat. Mission failed. No Heidmarie, but we got E1 Rin and E1 Diana. And we have another 10 pool. Is what I would like to say, but it's 9 pools. We're just one short, chat. One short. Tragic, I know. Let's go ahead and use these 4 standard pools. Maybe we get something. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's at least get to Heidmarie's stickers. Alright, prisms. Shekels. I get shackled. That's what's going to happen. Mm. Unexpected. She doesn't want to be here, and I reduce her prisms. That's crazy, Lord. All polls exhausted, chat. No Heidmarie. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just an odd chat. I'm in awe. We're gonna need to save up some pools so I can do another 10. What does Diana's E1 even do? 100% damage amount of the liberated feelings card and change the draw count of exhausted bullet cards to 3. Huh. Draws 3 exhaust bullet cards. Ooh, okay. No longer can now.
皆さんをもっと守れますね。あ、館長。私に会いに来てくれたんですか?
She's happy. With E1, no reason to cut liberated feelings ever. Alright. Oh, now you definitely don't cut liberated feelings. That's a 3-draw 3. For 2 cost, I guess. Not technically free, but you do draw 3. So it's not bad. Because those bullets are 0 cost. So yeah, very interesting. I wasn't expecting this early, but looking more and more like a whale every day. Which is fine by me. Alright, we got a bunch of Selena and whatnot, so that was I'm gonna be back in just a moment. Right down, you'll make it back. You're gonna like it. It stuck to my foot. It's gonna stick to your back too. Don't worry about it. It will happen. I keep on seeing trash paper on the floor. You're gonna see it all over your back, all over your table, on your bed too. I know you're scared of that. Alright, chat. Wow, that didn't go as planned at all. Unfortunate. But I did accept it was 50-50 anyways. That was the part that was expected. Accepting to get E1 Rin and E1 Diana was not expected. Crazy for that happened. We're also gonna go ahead and get some food.
Yes, I.
We'll eventually do chaos later, so might as well grab this in advance. Go ahead and get ourselves this coffee. Psych. Game said no.
艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。
Alright. Get those research notes. Go ahead and get this increased. Whatever. But we're not done yet. Psych. I've been holding it for too long. They said no, chat. Oh wow. Alright. That's looking a bit rough, chat. I'm gonna go with this one. Maybe I'll reach the goal. No auto assign this time. Auto assign ensures that I get the worst. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put Ray here.
艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いし
Go ahead
ま
and
す。
take this. We'll lower admin index a bit, yeah.
すべての案件を確認しまし
We're
た。
not done yet,
現
chat.
在、承認待ちの政策はありま艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。
Gotta accept these policies.
すべての案件を確認しました。艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。すべての案件を確認しました。現在、艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。
Alright.
すべての案件を確認しました。現在、承認待ちの政策はありません。
There we go. Battle pass. Link. Alright, time for the base in chat. Time to see the new stuff. We will check out Sortie. Of course, probably for like a couple of hours. Who knows? But first, base on. Let me get this out of here. Ooh. Fire week, okay. Yeah, and Void week, okay. Set up formation. Topside fire week. Who should I use just for the fun of it? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. We're gonna go with Diana. And then bottom side, Chizuru. Just because. Maybe I can just auto it. I could. But this is going to be annoying. Gotta start off with these three.
待機中戦術切るこれでいいかしらさてひとまず休んでっとやっやったー
Got exhausted.
ビシッと気になるな
Can we get a flower?
こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ
Yippee! It worked.
さて
Gonna go ahead and use that.
あなたのための贈り物ですすべてをかけて
Boom.
あなたのための
Excessive for one little bugger, but
あな
okay.
たのための贈り物ですあなたのための贈り物です私の気持ち行くわ
Easy.
手加減
Auto targeting. Just that easy. Okay. Okay, that is incredibly fun. Insta kill. Wait, that took one turn. Okay, wait, no. Like 3 turns? Not bad. Go ahead and activate this. Go ahead and get our Cone of Flames. Go ahead and drop 3. Activate.
集中集中
Go ahead and activate our upgrade.
完了
Go ahead and activate this too.
元気が出ましたか切らねば溢れ出せ壊れスピーカーこれでいいですかいい感じだな打ちましょうか決断を影を潜み落ち着いて集中切らねば黄昏の影
I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
広がれ
3k for Mika, not bad.
準備できました
You can actually do that.
打ちましょうかいい香り
Go ahead and get rid of this. Go ahead and get rid of this. Go ahead and use this.
深い暗闇へ
Go ahead and use this.
決断を
This. Today, extremely quick, chat. Not even a threat to me anymore. Yeah, we're gonna clear all of Basin. And now we have Passion and Order. We'll continue with this team. We're gonna try Yuki. So glad I have more characters built, chat.
んどうしたのこんなところまでそんなにうちに会いたかった
I'm gonna go ahead with the That's that new Yuki deck I made last time. Yeah, this one. We're gonna try this. Alright. In the name of gems, okay. Go ahead and get this knee upgrade out the way.
ビシッと気になる
No way to use AP right away is unfortunate. That's only the one dude. Okay.
いつでも言ってくださいね。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
Clytus.
あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて。
Nice. Got Rudolph over here.
ビシッとチューニングしよっと。
Yeah, why not? Discard 3 more.
あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち。行くわ。
W?
やっ。手加減。待機中。すべてをかけて。 私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Dead. Just that easy, chat. I didn't even get to use Liberated Feelings, but just clear so fast. 4 cycles topside. Go ahead and get Veronica.
準備完了。集中集中。
And it's just that easy. Veronica for the win, chat. It's just that easy. Veronica just nukes everybody. That is the craziest work I've ever seen. I'm not even using the right deck for this.
何？
Looks like I even need to change decks. It just works. Let me see here. Oh, I guess we can use this. Why not? We'll just do it again. It's not like it matters. Alright then. I'm gonna go ahead and get this done. I'm gonna go ahead and get that done.
あなたのための贈り物です。
W?
いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。
Easy. Yeah, this team looks incredibly well.
愛を込めて。 いつでもいける。
Son of a... Well, you're dead anyways. Accept it. Don't matter. Can't block this.
ビシッと決めるね。あなたのための贈り
Need to
物
try
です。
this.
これが私の本心です。
3.1k?
せい。手加減はしない。
Triple kill. It's just that easy, chat. I love the synergy now. Basin, it just looks great every time.
何をすれば。うちのバス。せーの。うちに守ってもらって嬉しい。ちゃんと見てなさい。引きちぎってやる。見ろ。あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。
Unfortunate, I can't use it. About that. Erased. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, he's already out of here. 5 cycles. 3 cycles. Go ahead and finish it, Naruto. 24.95. Okay. Yeah, Veronica's gonna pop off. Easy. Giant Ballista, baby. Yuki just sitting and watching. That is crazy work. Alright. Okay. Into Diana Compass peak. It's not even close. Not even close. Let's do this again. Super easy, barely the convenience. Okay. E1 Diana, E1 Renoa, E6 Nia. It's just that easy, chat. They only get a mini nuke. Why don't you look at? Go ahead and get this. Goodbye. Nuked. Go ahead and nuke this guy down. No critters on lucky. Oh, hey, Josephine. Back here, yeah. I'm just doing some Chaos Zero Nightmare. This is one of the main games I play. Yeah. Glad to see that you guys are doing well. I did do some gacha pulls earlier. Didn't get exactly what I was hoping for, but I'm doing well. Started really early today, because we're going to do a lot more today in NTE. I'm going to try to get a lot more done today than yesterday. Hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. This is Chaos Zero Nightmare, in case you've never played it. Card-based. Very fun, honestly. And they made a lot of great adjustments for new players. So if you started this batch, you would have a lot to gain. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's been very fun. Newest update just came out. I definitely do recommend giving it a shot if you're looking into trying a card game. It can be very fun. There's a lot to get used to here as well, but it's very fun once you get a hang of it. We're getting free character selectors, a free 10 pool to get another character as well, beginner banners, and weapon banners, as well as a weapon selector. So there's a lot. A lot. Even better than the Rua's anniversary, a lot of people would say. And I'm gonna do this. Easy. Okay. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. And there's a bunch of game modes to try out as well. A roguelike experience, if you're into that as well. A lot of options. It's really nice. Really nice. Gonna do some more. I'm just doing the tower mode, essentially. Like, this is what they would call Tower Adversity in Rua. This is a similar game mode to that. Taking in the combatants and then deleting all the mobs as fast as possible. Very easy stuff. Totally different art style.
愛を広げてあなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。大気中。時期なんてないわ。凄まじい攻撃。私ももっと頑張ります。
Okay.
ビシッとロックンロール。愛の力で愛を込めて打ちます。いつでもいけるわ。さて、次の曲は諦めないでください。
Okay.
私の愛。
Great character designs as well.
大気中、すべてをかけて。
Okay.
私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
There we go. Very easy. At first, it's gonna be a bit hard, but once you get used to it, it's very fun.
打ち
Go
ま
ahead
しょ
and
う。
use
せーの。
this,
準備完了。
this,
守ります。
and
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。
there we go. Gonna keep going
で
here.
も OK 守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
Nice.
見事な攻撃でした。いい香りでしょ。
戦う準備に進んで潰してあげる。
落ち着いて
何をすれば戦う
Got
強
them.
化された力を見せて。
いつでも全力で頑張ります。
Nice.
行きましょう。力を貯めて貯めて。
Okay, and we'll do it again.
何をすれば
高速違反ですよ。いい香りでしょ。
Very easy. I'm so much stronger at this now that I just clear this easily. There's 10 stages to this, and it's a rotating game mode. Changes about every 2 weeks, I suppose, and you pretty much just clear all these stages and then get gems from it. Trying to get the new character that just released. And the character I'm using for this team, her name is Diana. She is the current banner that has 6 more days remaining to get her on raid up. But she will be directly in the standard banner. I just got an E1, so I've already lost to her on the new character's banner, so
いつでもいける。
I'll show that off in a bit as well.
大気中、これでいいかしら。戦術起動。
Her name is Renilla. She's a beginner character who has a mechanic called bullets, and these cards are exhaustible. And they're also going to do a lot of extra attacks. Damage, like a follow-up attack essentially. Very close to that.
いつでもいけるわ。
And Diana, synergizes with those type of characters
愛を
very
広げ
well,
てあげますから。
as well as the new character as
大
well.
気中、
I'm hoping to get.
知ります。
They've added a lot of auto functions, like an auto clear for the game modes, so that you can make decks incredible like these that I have. So characters each have their own decks, and it's very interesting. So you can make a bunch of combinations. There's a new game mode called Sortie, which is a roguelike experience that's separate from this card building mode. And there you just have fun experimenting as much as you want. And I'm going to show that off later. Because that game mode, it's really fun. You get to bring in whatever characters you have and just experience roguelike freely. No restriction to like having to worry about how to get a great deck or anything. You go in there, no gear, just base characters, and progressively get stronger. Sort of like Hades if you played that. So it's very, very good.
行くわ。いつでも言ってください。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。愛を込めて。手加減。いや。凄まじい攻撃。
Easy.
私はもっと頑張ります。あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。チューニングしよっと。
Okay. Nice.
大気中すべてをかけて。
And select these. Very nice.
私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってく。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け、私の気持ち、いや。
Very easy. Yeah. Definitely my favorite game. I've been playing this since day one as well.
でもお気をつけて。行きましょう。
Very easy.
準備完了。
Alright, let me see what else I can get.
戦う順終わってない。
Nice.
評価された力を見せてやる。まだ足りない。果てしない苦痛。
全力で頑張ります。力を貯めて貯めて。力を貯めて貯めて。高速違反ですよ。いや、守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。集中。高速違反ですよ。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。いい香りでしょ。
One down, one to go. Okay.
打ちましょうか。
Three. Up to here.
何をすればいいの。まだ足りない。まだ足りない。一瞬で潰してあげる。
Very easy.
いい香りでしょ。
戦う準備。まだ足りまだ果てしない苦痛。何いいの。全部飲む。
Okay. Very easy.
集中。
Another one.
これで打ちましょうか。
足りない。
いい香りでしょ。
Okay.
戦う準備はでき。私に力を貸して。
いい香りでしょ。
Still not dead. Very strong guy,
油
but
断
not
したら
that
大事
strong.
故になるぜ。チャージ完了。これから押し寄
This is over with. And most characters in this game go to standard directly, so you can get any other one of these characters that I'm showing off right now. And they even give you a free 10 pull, so you can get a free character right away on the standard banner. So right now is the best time to actually hop in the game if you want to give it a shot. This is called Chaos Zero Nightmare, and it's a very fun experience, honestly. I would definitely recommend giving it a shot, especially now that it's during the half anniversary and they're giving out a lot of characters that you can try, a lot of cool currency that new players will have access to, and it's overall a very good time to start the game. Okay. Turn them to there.
ビシッと切らおう。いつであなたのための贈り物です。ロックンロール。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。行くわ。手加減はしない。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。はあ。いや。
Nice. Actually managed. Okay.
大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますか。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。受け取って。私の気持ち。行くわ。
Nice. Alright.
さて手加減はしない。おりゃ、あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってく、あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから、愛を込めて打ちます。
Easy. Alright, what do we have here?
落ち着いて、せーの、準備完了。
何をすれば
守ります。
足りない。一瞬で潰してあげる。
Easy wipe. Okay.
いい香りでしょ。打ちましょうか。集中、集中、集中。
戦う準備はで果てしない苦痛。まだ足りない。
力をためてためていきます。落ち着いて、頭上に注意してください。
Hmm. Alright. Well, we go ahead and finish
行きま
this.
しょうか。高速違反ですよ。高速違反ですよ。
Go ahead and draw 3 again.
いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。力をためてためて全力。
Which one no more draws. It's unfortunate.
狩りの時間ですね。先ほどれ。
Nice crit. Okay. Very easy. 7 out of 10 so far. 3 more floors to go. Oh, very easy. I'm just gonna wipe the entire tower this way. This game mode is called Base in Hyperspace. Basically rotating gun game. The typical clear a couple of stages, get a bunch of gems out of it so you can pull a bunch of characters. Nice.
いつ
Alright.
でもいける戦術キル。これでいいかしら。はあ。
Bit of a ramp up to go. But once you get into the flow, it's very easy.
危ないな。お気をつけください。ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール。はあ。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち。いや。私の気持ち。行くわ。手加減はしない。全部。倒れちまえ。
That hurts.
待機中。戦術キル。知りなさい。
Not as much as this is going to hurt. Okay. Got payback for that.
愛の力。いや、はいでも。いつでもいけるよ。あなたのための贈り物です。カモン。はっ。あなたのための贈り物です。これが私の本心です。
Nice.
すべてをかけて。
They got nuked just now, so that's pretty good.
私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Very easy. That's the type of synergy that this team has. It's very good. And this team just breezes through anything.
戦う準備はできて、私に力を貸して。
行きましょうか。頭上に注意してください。
Alright. Let's go ahead and go here.
準備完了。お気をつけて。
Okay.
果てしない苦痛。
高速違反ですよ。いい香りでしょ。見ろ。
Nice.
あれが手抜きコーチの末路だ。打ちましょうか。集中。
まだ足
いつ
りない。
でも OK 守ってあげますね。
今日
行きましょうか。
力を見せて。
高速違反ですよ。
まだ
の気配を感知。集中集中。
何をすればいいの？終わってないよ。
Might as well play all of this out.
集中。いつでも全力で頑張ります。力をためてためていきます。行きましょうか。力をためてためていきます。
戦う準備まだ足りまだ足り
守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。皆さんお静かに。
There we go.
いい香りでしょ。
潰してあげる。意志が沈潜するとき
There we go. This is like their ultimates here. Very easy.
落ち着いて。集中集中。
いいよ全部の
打ちましょうか。はっ。
Massive crit. Alright. Much faster. Clearing within 12 turns. Very easy. They're pretty much same team topside. Clears just about everything. Bottom side. One of the best shielders in the game. Very easy to pick up. My name is 9. If you get this character, you're pretty much set for clearing most endgame as well. Very easy to use. Let's go ahead and get him here. There are other characters I could have used for this, of course. I have most of the characters on the roster, but I wanted to get this done quickly, so I'm going with the most capable teams.
これでいいかしら。行くわ。
Massive hit there.
ビシッと決めるね。気になるな。戦術機能知りません。手加減はしない。チューニングしよっと。
Welcome.
あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。すべてをかけていつでも言ってくださいね。愛、あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて打ちます。
That is
私の
down.
いつでも言ってはあ。いや、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け、私の気持ち。行くわ。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。
10k.
待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。愛を広げてあげますか。ロックンロール。いつでも言ってくだ。いや、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取。私の気持ち。はっ。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち。いや、私の気持ち、受け取って。あなたのための贈り物です。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Very easy.
いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち。行くわ。手加減はしない。いつでも言って。私の気持ち。はあ。いや。
There we go. And just like that, it's over. These are other characters you can also get. These characters are Leia, Typhara, and 9, of course. Very easy to use. Welcome with good designs.
はあ。
準備は終わってよし実力を見せてみろ。
どうして神にまで命じる。心配いりません。 ぜひ味わってみてください。この子
She's a great healer. They're both healers.
執行
Her
官の
real
実
job is
力
to
をお見せ
more
しま
of
す。
a support, while Typhara can heal, generate like, skill points, you know, which you can use your cards with. Very easy. Alright, this one might take a while. Well, a bit longer. But not too much longer.
これは痛むぞ。
私の
I'm
体
gonna
が
use
隕
this.
石で
We're gonna use this too.
光の浄化をさあ癒してあげるよ。
Go ahead and boost.
私の助けが神の名で命じる。
I'm gonna go ahead and use this because it's so
神
easier.
の祝福あれ。もっと
And
強
finish
く
him
こ
with
れは痛
9.
むぞ。
Massive
本当に
crits.
すごいですね。
AoE. One of my favorite ways of playing the character. Very easy clears. He just wipes out everything easily. Alright, run to the last floor. Alright. I think I've used this to quite a fair bit. Going to use Mulan. Character I haven't played in a while. Got many options. I'm going to do a bunch of experimenting with sortie in a bit. Even off element, these teams will clear everything.
Alright! Alright! 方向ぞ回遊よ燃え上がれ。
But I think you can. Okay. It is what it is.
準備はできております。昇竜脚。
Can I do dual DPS? Should be
油断
possible.
したら大事故になるぜ。
This hand thing is
う
annoying.
ちのじっとしててね。
This is Yuki. I'll go ahead and apply this. I should have waited next turn, but oh well. Not entirely synergistic at all, but I'm going to give it a shot.
うちに守ってもらえ引きちぎってやる。
That did
方
not
向
crit.
族の秘術でございます。準備はできております。皆の力になれるのであれば方向族の武術、方向族の秘術でございます。攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできております。はっ
Ow.
攻撃と防御を紙一重。方向族の武術を。てや
Okay. Somehow managed to survive all that.
全部の
Kills you for a lot of HP most of the
う
time.
ちの抜刀。はっうちに抜刀。刀ならしといこっかな。
Alright, please crit.
ポルターガイスト。
Nice. Easy.
うちのバット無駄なんだよね。
まだ
うちに守ってもらえると嬉しいよね。攻撃と防御を紙一重。刀ならしといこっかな。うちはあ。高校族の武術お見せするでございます。はあ
Oh, I'm gonna die then. That's crazy. Yeah. That's happens when you don't have great synergy. You can die easily. I have to go ahead and change the comp from there. As you guys can see, perfect clear for most of the floors. Let's go ahead and change Yuki to Veronica. Best support in the game. She can help just about any character. Let's go ahead and get this one over with for real this time. Alright. Best pairing here.
戦う準備まだ足りない
せーの、準備完了。火竜よ燃え上がれ。このベロニカには夢がいい香りでしょ。
Alright.
敵からの強力な気配を感知。ポルターガイスト。準備皆の力になれるのであれば、宝皇族の武術、宝皇族の秘術でございます。皆の力になれるのであれば昇竜拳。落ち着いて頑張ってください。撃ちましょう。頭上に注意してください。
This mob is one of the most annoying, as he will put a card in your hand but just prevents you from using any attacks on him. So that can be a problem.
何をすればいいまだ
落ち着いて行きましょう。撃ちましょうか。集中集中。落ち着いて集中。準備完了でございます。
戦う準備はできているよまだ足りない
準備はできております。
私に力を貸して
攻撃と防御を紙一重。宝皇族の武術。準備はできております。と
Alright.
見事な攻撃でした。ちょっと何ですよ一体。
You're using?
まだ足りない
集中集中。
うん
宝皇族攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできております。てや
You killed my instant? That's crazy. Weird. Now I need to see what that mob does. That's crazy. Sometimes mobs will just destroy you out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. When attack card is drawn, one morale for one turn. What is the character damage boost that you get? I have no idea what's happening there. Maybe... Maybe I switched hands. No. Yeah. This is another limited character. Okay. Alright, let's get this over with. Before I get this done. Okay. Might have to crash out on this dude.
待機中です。来ましたね。コバルトウィング選別。選別狙います。選別。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。対象を集中攻撃します。選別。選別。選別。
Alright. Zero cycle, okay. Very easy. Alright, that went much better than last time.
来ましたね。
何をすればいいんだ足りない
急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング待機中。選別。選別。
戦う準備
選別。
強化された力を見せて
Okay, can you give me something useful?
お願いします。
That is unlucky. Okay, then we'll recharge.
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。回避中です。殲滅。作戦です。撃ちましょうか。注視します。待機中です。作戦です。撃ちましょうか。ご命令を。コバルトウィング殲滅。発射。命中。殲滅。ヘッドショット発射。殲滅。殲滅。待機中です。
Okay, then we do it again.
狙います。殲滅。
Very easy. It looks like he barely took any damage. That's good.
戦う準備はまだ足りない。まだ足りない。
存在や何をすればいいの。来ましたね。コバルトウィング待機中。
私に力を貸して。
命中。殲滅。ヘッドショット発射。
Alright, it's okay.
殲滅。
Okay, you get rid of the minions first before you can wipe this guy out. And then it's really easy. Alright. Turkey at first.
急げ。よし。
実力を見せてみよう。
This.
悪より守りたまえ。
Okay.
どうしてほしい。私の助け。神の名で命じる。始末しなさい。
Two healers destroying the
ぜ
mobs.
ひ味わってみてください。
Could have been done, but not yet. When the mob thinks they're him, and when it's not.
ま
Like
ば
that.
ゆい奇跡で。私の神よ。我らを救いたまえ。
I'm gonna go ahead and play
光の
this.
浄化を。
準備は終わっ
This
た。
and this.
一掃してやるわ。もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。
Massive.
私の助け。神の名で命じる。
He's already dead. Goodbye.
好きにあがいてみな。
Alright. Very easy.
これは痛むぞ。
心配いりません。
もっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。
どうして。
Might as well play all this while I can.
私はこんなこともできます。想像の力よ。私はこんなこともできます。私はこんなこともできます。神の祝福。まばゆい奇跡で。光の浄化を。
間抜けな攻撃だな。
私の執行官の実力をお見せします。神の祝福。このくらいなら問題。想像の力よ。想像の力よ。想像の力よ。想像の力よ。想像の力よ。
これは痛むぞ。準備は終わっ。好きにあがいてみな。
Non-crits. Okay. There we go. Done. And that is 30 out of 30. And just like that, easy one. 1k gems here. Get some currency to buy you stuff at the shop, which you can buy items such as these, which will help you level up your character's skills. You also have this item here, which will allow you to change the main set of some of your gear pieces. And then you have gold here, XP for weapons, XP for characters. You can buy some 4-star weapons. And yes, in this game, weapons that are 4 stars are gold and 5 stars are purple. To switch it around. This one is a special pull for like your character's cards. Makes them shiny, so it's very nice to have. But now I'm done with that. So activity, just like your guidebook for dailies. Go ahead and claim gems from here. Sometimes it can get you a whole pool. A pool if you're missing some gems. So it's very useful. Alright. Go ahead and claim my battle pass. I've been playing this FTP since day 1. So I've messed up everything. So now I can go back and try to pull again. And the new character, her, she's a limited character. She will not be in the standard banner. So if you see her,
Heidmarie ですよ。
she is the new character.
今日は何だ
And if we go to her ability info, you see all the characters in the game that you can have as well. You can use to just about any one of them. Any one of these 5 stars, these are every 5 star in the game, except for that other girl that I played earlier, named Serenial. She'll come around at like Christmas time. So yeah, they do make seasonal characters that only are limited and appear only once their banner is on schedule. Max this out, 7 more pools. Very good. Still missing 20 gems, so I can get another pool. Alright. I have a guaranteed now, so this character is guaranteed, but I don't know when I'm gonna get her. Not yet, I guess. That's what a temple looks like. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, we're already there. Very close. And I feel like we're getting closer and closer. I just need 30 more pulls. Because she's not here yet. So, gotta keep trying to get her. 2 more pulls, I believe. Oh, 1 more. Okay. Could have some more pulls in the exchange shop. Okay, game. Not yet, it seems. So, a bit more pools are required. 30 far away. So I'm getting really close. Really close. Got 2 more. Okay. Let me see. Any one of these could be the pool. Not yet. They're really holding out on me, chat. They're really holding out on me. They know how much I want to get this character early. Supplies, where you say? It's the new shop. These are the new items. This allows you to edit your decks more freely now. You can remove a card here. This also allows you to change the effects of your cards, which is very cool. And this one applies a unique epiphany, which is another special ability for your card to have more damage amplification for your characters. Just very useful stuff. This is one of the anniversary events here. Go ahead and claim this Monopoly dice. We're gonna try to do some 5 rolls. Level 0. This is the new event, right? Let's make a thing using the Monopoly board. So we're gonna go ahead and try to do a roll. We can go ahead and do it on auto, honestly. I'm gonna do that. Pretty much get a bunch of gems here and a bunch of resources as well. This item here can apply common epiphany, so regular epiphany. So when your card gets modified the first time, it's going to give you an epiphany that you can choose. There's a certain effect that applies damage boost to your card as well. This one you can use to remove a card from your deck, which is very good. Or it adds back in a card that was taken out of your deck if you finished a chaos run. Or if you didn't get a card, it can give you that card. So that's very nice. And then the other items are there. This is how you craft gear for your characters, called fragments. But pretty much like the echoes in Lua, that's what that gear is. Okay, we're gonna do some rolls. Touch to roll. Okay, no, I can't use the green dice because I don't have any. Dimensional tunnel. I'll give you a special event. They have changed the UI. Can speed it up here. Claim the rewards. And it's just like that, you get a level up. This game looks really fun. Yeah, it is really fun. I do recommend giving it a shot. Especially right now is the best time to get into it. You get so much stuff as a beginner. You get like up to five stars if you're lucky enough to start. So there's a lot to gain. These are the 2 characters on banner right now. I would try to get both of them, but I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky. Okay. I already got food. Yeah. Move to mission. Orders. We can savory takoyaki. I see. You can get dice for doing common events.
Yes, I.
Let me see. Sweet and savory takoyaki skewers. This one will increase your HP and defense for dungeon runs when you're trying to build a deck for characters. You can also skip the animation. The first time you'll have to watch the animation because you haven't taken it yet, but after you do, you pretty much get it. You get to skip it every time afterwards. Every dimensional tunnel. I love when they add this Monopoly type games, honestly. A lot of games do this for like anniversary. There's another Monopoly type game. Anime-based Monopoly game that I used to play called Game of Dice. That one used to be fun as well. It's still around, so if you ever want to play like a Monopoly gacha game, Game of Dice does exist, but for this game, it's very fun. Okay, I have no more dice. So yeah, can I see if I have any dice here? I do not have any dice. Unlucky. No greens, no purples, I am out of dice, but I can claim all the rewards here. Yep. Very fun. So much to get. Let's see. Did I win any pulls off of that? Nope, okay. So probably won't give you gems, but it will give you gifts for characters, which you can give to them in this place. Okay. Dark City, one of the most important places you can go. Characters themselves can give you a lot of gems if you level up like the affinity for the characters. It also gives them stats like so. So you'll get a bunch of gems here. It goes all the way up to level 40. So over time you can get all these gems, which will help you get a bunch of pulls. These gifts will also help you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So who should I get to? Let's see. All right. Okay, I'm still missing some items. Don't have anything like good at the moment, but I want to give, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't really need anything from there. Let me see. Banner results. 32 away. Hmm. All right. All right. Can't wait to put a new character soon. It'll take a few minutes. A few more efforts, should be able to get it. I don't have the pulls required to get the new character. Gonna go ahead and do her event. Try out the new character. Got a new story quest to do, of course. Go ahead and where she's at. For simulation. Let's begin the trial. Alright, chat. I know we can win. Looking at the Heidmarie soon. So, we will be trained a new seasonal character. So, for a link mechanic, I've seen a bit about how to play, right?
皆さん、準備はいいですね。負けません。容赦しません。皆さん、準備はいいですね。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を負けません。皆さん、準備はい
I
い
think
で
I
すね。
fumbled to that. Okay.
負けません。容赦しません。皆さん、負けません。
Alright. I'm gonna get used to this stuff.
アウロラ、レバンです。皆さん、準備負けません。小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
Easy. Alright.
"待機中です。
アウロラ、レバンです。
Alright.
ロックンロール!" 援護します。
Okay.
存在を消して。
強力な攻撃が予測されます。警戒してください。
撃ちましょうか。存在を消して。
皆さん、準備はいいですね。容赦しません。
さて、次の曲は
負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。エディニティ号の名のもとに。予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。皆さん、小さな光を最大限に集めて
Okay, that's how that works.
鋭く華麗に。
Okay.
せー発射。イエイ
Very easy.
大したことありませんでしたね。
She's very interesting. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Very much gonna have to get used to that. Go ahead and claim nice stuff there. As for why I don't do 4-star trials in this game, it's because I don't provide any gems, unfortunately. Alright, one more pool. Surely this is it. I doubt it, though. Too bad. It could have been it, but it's not it. She just doesn't want to come home early. I'm gonna have to try a bit harder, chat. I'm gonna have to try a bit harder. She's playing card tickets. Hey, I'm cooked. Just did not reset. I'm lucky. Let me see if they changed this. Okay, yeah, they did not change this at all, so fortunately that's not the one we're getting, chat. How many coins? Gotta get this over with so I can get any extra bits from here. The things we do for life is crazy. Can be skipped. The close-ups chat.
もうちょっと混ぜたら、あ、できました。どうぞお召し上がりください、館長。今日お店で一番人気だったメニューです。その名もラブディアナミルクポーンティーセット。
Good.
私った
I
ら
don't
ま
know,
た
I
言い
can
間違いを。館長じゃなくてご主人様。今日の私はプロメイドですから、何かあったらいつでも言ってくださいね。
Very easy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do this like a few times until I get all the guns from it, and then it's done. Like so. CZN attempt to show off every last minute. It's straight to the animation.
カンちゃん、来てくださったんですね。あ、これは料理を趣味にしてみようかと。
We're gonna take her
優
into
しい
chaos
一
chat.
面をお見せしたいと思ったんです。とりあえず体にいい食材を全部入れたので味見してくれませんか？きっとスタミナアップ、テンションアップしますよ。そう照れないでください。さあ、どうぞ。誰に見せたかったのかですか？それは
Mm. It's just that easy chat. There's first date later. Alright. Very easy. Okay. Doing good. More prism pulls. Pretty good. Go into our layout. Oh, this is different. She asleep, chat. She got the bag of chips.
Eh? あれ？どうしたの？ここまで来て。あ、約束したのって今日だっけ？うっかり眠ってしまってたみたい。うわぁ。ちょっと待ってて。すぐに支度するから。もう遅い？困ったな。せっかく館長と約束したのに。じゃあ今からでも約束場所を変えようか。私の部屋で待ち合わせということにするの。
Okay. She dumps.
どう？いいアイデアでしょ？部屋が散らかってて無理？そうかな。私にはよくわからないけど、これでも居心地は悪くないと思うよ。掃除？今から？ちょっと館長、私はまだ心の準備が。一緒にやるの？
Just really lazy. Which is fine. It's fine. Just a bit much, chat. Okay. Last one. Veronica.
この床は罠だから避けて、それからここの仕掛けを押すと、やったー、解けた。宝箱には何があるかな。
Found you.
館長、どうしてここが分かったんですか？ここはですね、コワルスキー卿にバレずにゲームをするための秘密基地なんです。なんでゲームをするのに隠れる必要がある？それは実はゲームは1日2時間って約束だけど、もうちょっとだけやりたくて。
Please.
約束を破るのは悪党らしくない行動ですけどね。館長、どうかコワルスキー卿には内緒にしてください。日課の秘密基地を守ってください。お願いします。
Alright. That hamster, bro. Very easy. Alright. Rabbit maps. Look good. Alright. What else do we have? Oh. Alright, I got another poll chat. Soon we'll have this. I think the more you play, the more likely you are to get it. Festival? Yep. A bunch of pools. 2 selectors. Okay. We have one more pool. One more chance. Nope. Gosh darn it. Game don't want to make it easy for me, chat. We also got the new gear sets to grind for Magna, as well as... Oh, okay. They did change the layout. Combat training over here. This one just is... Okay, yeah. So everything's just tucked behind this now. Basin is here. Spiral Tower. Full Circle Offensive. This is 0-9. 6 out of 9. It will change bosses later. This is the tower. So we'll start over from the beginning. Before it was beta, now it's the official tower. So if you did not finish the beta tower before, I guess you just missed out on those rewards, unfortunately, but it's alright. I think it reset the rewards, so you have new ones up to Tower 75 here. Because we say 150 is the final floor. This is your type of almost infinite tower mode, basically, but it goes to 150 for now. It might expand it in the future, who knows. But for now, those are all major triple boss that you can do. Pretty good. The Nebula Distortion is back, so this is going to be the full-scale offensive, and it will reset in about a month. So they're going to change it then, so that's a never-ending mode, essentially. Should be once a month. Not bad. Okay, XP, crystals, which you need a lot of, or the new gear sets, which finally just got added. You can farm this for your Magna, and your Heidmarie, as well as Diana and Renoa. This set here gives you 15% crit rate for Void, which is purple element or red element, passion. Attribute attack cards with discard as a focus, plus 15% crit chance, which is huge. 25x, 215x2, so you get about 30% crit rate for your discarded cards, which is very nice. So I'm gonna automatically start farming this for Diana and Renoa immediately, because they are both gonna use it, and Magna's gonna use the other set. So that's pretty cool. So I'm just gonna let that start. Use all the stamina I can on. Oh, they got the purple guy instead. Alright, let's see how good the auto does. Okay, so it's left shift, not right shift. Not bad.
いつでもいける全てをかけてあなたのための贈り物です手加減はしない愛を広げどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ私の気持ち愛を込めてせい私の気持ちはいやいつでも言ってく私の気持ち行くわさてギターはダメビシッと気になるなさてチューニングしよっとあなたのための贈り物です愛を広げて私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち手加減はしないはあいやいつでも言ってあなたのための贈り物ですビシッと決める黒いバラは乱れ咲きすべての幕を下ろす
Can it do an after crit? No, with them.
さすが愛を広げてあげる私の気持ちいつでも言ってください私の気持ち受け取ってくださいはっはあ行くわ盛り上げてやるべきことをやっただけです
Alright, one. Oh, that's a peak one right there. W. Okay. Hey, we're winning. 6 slot, crit damage, health, ego recovery. It's interesting. I'll keep it for now. Gonna use all the stamina in this dungeon.
愛を広げてあげあなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、愛の力、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、いや、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。私の気持ち、いや、はっ。危ない。艦長、怒ってください。次のキャラも愛を込めて、全てをかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、全てをかけて。行くわ。ロックンロール。手加減はロックンロール。いや、は全部行くわ。
That's a massive hit.
Yeah. あなたのための贈り物です。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。愛を込めて、せいは
Very easy.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Garbage. Sad. Still garbage. Nah. But it's tragic.私の気持ち、受け取ってください。全部倒れちまえ。ビシッと決めるね。待機中、全てをかけて。愛を込めて、あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。戦術切る。散りなさい。いや、はっ、行くわ。手加減はしない。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。いや、はあ、さて、次へ。待機中。愛を込めて、全てをかけて。
あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ちや、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Alright, I'm getting a lot better at this.
ふさわしいライブだったね。
There we go. It's a bit better, not that great though. Health, nope. Tragic. Good thing I have main set selectors. Oh, like. Anyways, one more time. One more time, chat. Alright.
愛を広げてあなたのための贈り物です。戦術機能。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、行くわ。私の気持ち、愛を込めて、撃ちます。ビシッと決めろ。手加減はしない。愛を広げてあげます。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、はあ、いつや私の気持ち受け取ってください。さて、ひとまず休んでっと。ビシッと決めるね。せいは愛の力でロックンロール。やっ、えい。あなたのための贈り物です。あ、全部倒れちまえ。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。はっ、行くわ。私の気持ち、漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。チューニングしよっと。せい。手加減はしない。さて、おりゃ。カモン。あなたのための贈り物です。はあ、これが私の本心です。
3.9K? 4K? Oh,
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
I got nuked. Damage over time, health. Alright, keeping that. This set real poorly. I guess I won't be switching my gear for a while. My older characters, so yeah, they can stick with 222. Yeah, sure. Anybody want to give me new gear? I mean, it would be an upgrade, but I don't need it to do it right away or anything. It would be an upgrade. Action or avoid attribute attack cards in this unit is discarded. Plus 15% crit chance for 1 turn, max 15. This is way better for Renoa. And this is actually a proper 4-piece for Diana. Versus having to use the 222 setup or the old 4-piece passion set. This gives crit rate, which is much better. Crit damage bonus isn't good, but if you can get crit rate, that's just as nice. If not better, because now you can actually crit on everything.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか
It's actually 30, so that would make this 30% crit rate for her discarded cards. That's why that's an upgrade. Look at the memory fragments. Right now I'm just using 222. But I would definitely like to farm the new set for her, because it would be a lot more powerful. If I get the good stats, though. That is all assuming I get good rolls. It would automatically be better.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか
Without question. New sets are pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. That's crazy. Just I forgot to check it. As you guys can see, 3 out of 3. That's the Mexican copy now. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was before the changes. You can still add 4 copies, but you can't farm 3 copies. I mean 4 copies. Which is fine. It's fine. I'll be back. There's a whale account chat. Not a wheel. Just what the game gave me, chat. It's just what the game gave me. I don't say I was a whale. Might look like it though. I forgot to turn off the synchronization for a mirror, so I'm gonna have to wait 3 days for that.
似合っている。
So let's start by removing her here now. First.
訓練ですか？
I did what I had to do. The new education distortion mode. I can quite literally just finish everything up. So let's go into new area. Seasonal. We're gonna get this story over with, get all the gems, and try to pull her even further. So, before you can farm the seasonal chaos, which is this, you need to complete the story first. This is the new Great Rift, where you're gonna fight boss monsters, and the Nebula Destruction, where you fight another 3 boss monsters. So far, you got 4 boss monster fights, and this is meant to give you weekly rewards until it resets. This one, you just clear it, except the other 3 boss game mode. And then this one, well, this one you have modifiers, unlike the other one, where they give you buffs. Game crashed. Crazy. I wasn't expecting that, chat. Crazy crash out of nowhere. That happened. Game decided I was too good. I was too good at the game, chat. I wanted to crash. That is some crazy work by the game. I will never understand why that happens. All I can understand is that it does happen, and for whatever reason, it always chooses to happen when I least expect it. That's alright, because I can just turn back on the game. And I'll be fine. Crazy work, I know. But that's just how it is. CZN is very fun, and simply worth a shot if you haven't already.
カオスゼロナイトメア。
It is the half anniversary. You can get up to 6 5-stars if you're lucky enough. And yeah, definitely give it a shot if you haven't already. Definitely one of the most currently newcomer friendly at the moment. Most games these days aren't fully that greatly optimized, so it might crash here and there, but overall, worth enduring the crashing to enjoy this great experience. Crashing me many times, but I'd still play it. It's like another 70 free pulls. You're gonna get this in the mail, I believe, so I'm not done pulling at all anytime during this period. We'll continue pulling. I'm gonna use this character selector on the retop. As for the weapon gun, I don't know yet. Special select for research. Risky. We don't have that yet. I don't know when I get one. But in any case, it's very nice. Free to plays are eating really good. You want to be a whale, you're eating even better. My goal to get that character under her weapon. It's gonna be pretty hard to achieve, but not impossible. She does last for 4 weeks, so you're gonna see 2 of the banners pop up for the rest of the month. Her banner will be available. So no need to worry too much if you can't get everything now. Weapons are absolutely guaranteed, like Wolverine Waves, so that's also great. So yeah, it's basically as close to Wolverine Waves, but in a turn-based kind of like based turn-based game. Yeah, great character design. They definitely improved over time. At first, they looked like a little bit of a lie at first, but then they quickly fixed it up, and it's a lot better now. So much better. Like, from pre-release to release, it's a massive difference in quality. Totally different game. From what I've seen. I don't know when I'm getting those free pools. I guess I'm just gonna reset soon. Have anniversary celebration benefits. 10 out of 20. Oh, here's the other 10. Chat. Okay, here's the other 10. I guess it was waiting for me to actually use up the other 10 pool before I could do it again. So you just get 2 free 5 stars. Let's see what we get here, chat. I wasn't expecting this. I guess I had to wait for it to refresh. They're doing some in the game. Let's see, who do we get? You still get the currency off of this. Is it because I accepted the other 5 star? Oh well. You wonder it is. Yeah. Free rescue are available. Guaranteed 5 stars. And it still counts towards your pity, so there will be a 300 selector here where you can select another 5 stars. So you can get like 2 5 stars here. There'll be a beginner banner as well. You can choose a third 5 star. And then you get the current 5 star and the previous 5 star before we can lose like I did on the 50-50. So very much plenty of options to choose from. Alright, since we did not win early at all, we still have like 29 pulls we can do before we get her. I used the second 10 pull and I got was nothing, so you can only get 1 5 star. I was gonna like accept already, so they won't be giving me another 5 star. I think I messed that up, but I don't really care too much because it is what it is. At the end of the day, I didn't see it refresh earlier, so I guess I missed the proc for it. So I've already selected my character, which is basically written, so I guess I messed up. But no. Arrow. As you can see, Type Arrow was the last one I got, and I got Ren. So yeah, 5 stars are in purple. Crazy. I probably would have gotten another 5 star, but since I've already accepted the Ren dupe, it pretty much prevents you from getting another one. That was unlucky of me. But it's alright. I'll just wait till next anniversary. To the full anniversary, we will get this similar thing again. I'm pretty sure they'll do it again in October, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It is what it is. E1 Ren, not bad. So we're just boosting one of our strongest cards, so it's not bad. This one will give you a new weapon card to use in battle. So Siege Sword is another weapon that you can get. Let her E2. She got a new weapon. Level 3. Using it to boost your ultimate skill card a lot further. So I'm just 2 steps away.
管理が必要ですか?
Yeah, she's a lot stronger, so we're gonna go build a
刀
deck
と
for
同じ
her.
ですね.
Using the new one-shot feature that they added. Alright, time for chaos first. Before I show off the sortie game mode, we're gonna go show off the auto mode. Actually, no. I'm gonna do finish story first, and then we're gonna use the auto and the seasonal with Rin. That's how we're gonna do it. We don't want to do chaos zero system right now. We're gonna focus on everything on the seasonal. We're also gonna get a bunch of pulls from doing the story, so that's why we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna skip most of it, but watch most of the cutscenes.
ようこそ。ファースト。
I'll go ahead and
アーカイブルームへ移動されますか?
let's see.
どうかされましたか? ファースト?
I'm gonna skip this intro. Oh, she's back. Can't wait for her to be playable. Okay.
おかしいな。燃ゆる生命の任務は決して容易ではなかったはずだが、こうも綺麗に処理するとはな。これでは私の決め台詞を言うタイミングがないではないか。
Alright.
漢方でも一発かましてやればよかったものですか?
そうだ。一日に一回はあのセリフを言わないと気が済まないというのに。まあ、これ以上話すこともなかろう。今日の報告はここまでにしよう。
ありがとうございます。
She's a
艦
director.
長、
Okay.
戻るわよ。今回の
Smash. Is it?
カオス汚染の影響なのか、それとも。
Alright. Yeah, I can't wait for her to be playable. Definitely will be pulling chat. Will definitely be pulling. Whenever they make her playable, unless they just legit relegate her to being an NPC where we can only see in the story. That'd be a shame. If they don't make her playable, come on, make the character playable. SG. They gotta do it. They know they can.
艦長、これ見てください。大ニュースです。
There you go.
ステラステージでキングアイドルアリアテネブリアの合同ライブ。 艦長、どうにか帝国の力でチケット取れませんか? ステラステージって何ですか? ミカさん知らないんですか? エディニティ号にある超巨大ライブ会場。アーティストなら一度は立ってみたいって願う夢の場所。銀が最高の舞台、ステラステージを。これは宇宙規模のお祭りなんですよ。行きたいな。
I got better at storytelling too. Honestly, I've been to enjoy this type of storytelling.
レイ、
Didn't know.
レノアさん、そんな時間があるなら訓練をと言いたいところだけど、今回は多めに見てあげるわ。艦長、
Oh,
アル
that's
キア
like
ノンから連絡よ。エディニティ号の視聴室からの協力要請。目標は惑星エリなどのカオス、巨像の劇場で発生した。詳しい内容はエディニティ号に到着してから聞くことになりそうね。エディニティ号ってことは、もしかしてライブも見られるんですか？あくまでも任務が最優先よ。緊張感を持って臨みなさい。レノアさんも内心楽しみに。なんですって？この前休憩室の隅でこっそりイヤホンつけてアリアの歌を口ずさんでたの。私全部見てましたからね。それは透明なまるでラブレターですよね。
Mhm.
艦長までからかわないで。
Lighthearted story.
大好きで
Alright. The spouse must be protected. Alright, chat. And that's mine. I'm so happy. Didn't even know what's about to happen. Tragic.
やっ
So
ぱ
this
り
is the
故郷の
new
空気は
ship.
最高ですね。
Massive difference in design.
本当に久しぶりですね。はい、正解です。
You almost forget this is a ship.
僕は初めてですけど、
艦長、私たちちょっとだけ見て回ってきてもいいですか？
How do they design ships
思い
like
っきり
this,
旅。
chat? Like
水
around here on another level of civilization.
私たちも行きましょう。
They look
Choice to the
prehistoric and
material.
ridiculous. They got whole landscapes and ships.
艦長、エディニティ号市民の人気投
Look
票
how
で
this is
選ばれる
flying
役
through
職だから、
space right now.
実験は少ない。
Whole
似たようなもの
atmospheres.
ね。現在の市長、7年前のエリナド事件で
artificial
英雄となった
sun
人物な
somewhere.
んだけど、
Very
当首
interesting.
相で引退した後もカオス被害者のための活動を続け、そのおかげで若くして市民からの支持率は非常に高いそうよ。とにかく私たちの任務はカオスの調査よ。あまり
But,
There
goes our mayor.
るチョコレモンのピーナッツバターの方が。
Heidmarie looks peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Waste. Better.
市長、ひとまずジュースを。
She took the nursing which chat. Gotta be careful.
死ぬかと思った。この程度では死にません。ようこそナイトメア号の皆さんですよね。お待ちしてました。私がエディニティ号の首長、ハイデマリです。市長、唇にジャムがついております。失礼しました。ちょっと糖分補給が必要でして。 書類仕事って思ったより頭を使うんですよ。お初にお目にかかります。市長室秘書のシルビアで
She
す。
got done dirty. First to meet a partner. She's the weapon character.
副館長のレノアです。園のはるばるお越しいただき失礼ですが、この後会議の予定が控えておりまして、早速です。
いただいた要請書には異常兆候としか記されておりませんでしたが、具体
はい。惑星エリなどに存在するカオス、虚像の劇場で最近不安定な波長が感知されました。まだ直接的な被害は出ておりませんが、過去に記録のない特殊な形の波長であったため、開拓基地の安全を期して精密調査を実施する予定です。
開拓基地の安全が最優先であるならば、まずは作業を中断し、人員を避難させるべきではありませんか。
それが専門委員会の反対があり、難しエディニティ号の企業連合体です。政策決定の一端を担っております。企業が主軸ですので、いかなる現象かも把握できていない兆候のために莫大な予算を投じた開拓を放棄するわけにはいかないと。
ずっと説得していたんですけど、なかなか聞き入れてくれなくて、確証がなければ意味がないとか。
そこで外部の専門家であるナイトメア号に協力を客観的かつ確かな証拠が必要なのです。
お願いします、艦長さん。市民の安全がかかっているんです。
そしてもう一つお願いしたいことがあります。もしよろしければ、今回開催されるステラステージのライブで
ライブのセキュリティ責任ですか。そのようなお話は伺っておりませんが、ナイトメア号は施設の警護業者ではありません。
理由は追ってご説明いたします。現段階では確信がございませんので。
理由も説明できないというのなら。
いえ、失礼しました。あまりに無礼なお願いでしたね。
とにかく遠いところからお疲れ様でした。今は会議があって無理ですが、夜に一緒にお食事でもどうですか。前からチェックしてたお店があるんです。市長の接待費でご馳走しますね。
市長、今月の接待費はすでに底をついております。
嘘。
Yeah. There's like to be broke. That's great.
こんにちは。帝国からお越しの方々でしょうか。
ルミル議員。
市長もいらっしゃったのですね。あ、これは失礼を。私は市民評議会の議員ルミルと申します。この度は重要なご用件でお越しいただいたとのことで、エリニティ号をお願いするにあたり、ご挨拶も兼ねて伺った次第です。おいしいクッキーがあるのですが、一ついかがですかな。
あ、私に一つください。
いくらでもどうぞ。それでは市長をよろしくお願いいたします。
It's a good feeling chat. There's no chat. Doing the Citizen Council, whatever game is usually kind of corrupt.
ルミル議員は本当にいい人なんです。毎回こうやってクッキーを分けてくれるんですよ。
Maybe it's not a good place.
シルビア。
市長、会議の時間に遅れてしまいます。
あ、じゃあこれ皆さん。市民評議会、市長室専門委員会とともにエディニティ号の政策決定の一翼を担う勢力よ。専門委員会が企業の立場を代弁するなら、市民評議会はそれより市長があんな性格だとは思わなかったわ。頭が痛いわね。
Mm. Very chill story. Also, I don't mind. A lot of people expected this to be like more American, which was what it was originally going to be, but after the original writer got kicked from the script, we got a different tone for the story. It's a massive tone shift.
ねえ君
And this is Tenebria in
こっち
disguise.
来て
Some two, but I recognize them.
説明してる時間はないから
Can't fool me, chat. They can't fool me. The disguise
どこ
doesn't
に行った
recognize me.
確かにこっち見失ったら大変だぞ。しっかり探せ。
なんとか負けたねありがとうそういうわけじゃないけどとにかくおかげで助かったよ
We'll see Epic 7 crossover character.
どう驚いたあれ驚かないの
Of course
嘘
not.
君本当に私のこと知らない知らないならいいや気に入ったよ君
It's easy.
私そろそろ行くね今日はありがとう飲み物ですか面白い方ですね私もヘイブンではそれなりに知られていたんですけどその方も実は有名人なんじゃないでしょうかはい本当は軽く立ち寄るつもりだったんですけどそこで重要な話を聞いちゃいましてカオス教団がエディニティ号に潜入しているかもしれないって話を聞いたんです聖戦十字会の根深い宿敵ですそれに聖戦十字会の所属じゃなくても決して許してはいけない者たちですよ今回開催されるライブの混雑に紛れてカオス教団が何かを企んでいるらしいんですまだ調査の初期段階なので詳しいことまでは聞けていないんですけど私も特にライブ会場はセキュリティが厳しくて入り口の時点で追い返されちゃってえ
Alright. But I like how they do integrate the characters more into the story as well. So you won't always get to actually where the characters actually be represented.
このステーキ本当に美味しいです
She's definitely a
口
foodie
の
chat.
中にとろけますシルビア
市長対面をお保ちください
It's pretty good. She feasting over there, chat. This dinner must be delicious.
はい艦長
Definitely from
Hold
the
on,
dinner,
this
chat.
さすがは帝国の情報網ですねはい個人的なルートでカオス教団がエディニティ号に潜入したという情報ですが専門委員会はそれを噂話として片付けており市民評議会も阪神カオス教団がどの勢力と接触しているのかわからない状
Just know
況
it,
で
chat. I've
確
played
実に
it
信頼
before.
できる協力者が
I've played these guessing games before.
教団シルビアそんな話
市長が知ったら 眠れなくなると思ってお伝えしませんでした。私を子供扱いしないでってば。唯一無二の大切な秘書です。秘書じゃなくて、ひどいわシルビア。私たちの関係ってその程度だったの？それに私の姉は以前市長と仕事をご一緒したことがあります。あの時に受けたご恩をお返ししているだけです。お腹いっぱいですね。私たちそろそろ行きましょうか。館長さんもお腹いっぱいですよね。
Alright. There we go. Army or chat? Army.
館長さん？市長シルビア。
Are these poachers? Okay. Is my cloning game today?
皆さん、準備はいいですね。遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む。皆さんの力を貸してください。容赦しません。容赦しません。負けません。
You can try this.
死は怖くありません。
There's a new
だから
stuff.
こそ
It's gonna hit for a small amount, but it doesn't matter. Goal is to get that AP, and then fire these off.
エリニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。
1500, okay. Not bad.
降参
Yeah, surrender man. That's good.
知らねえ。俺たちはただ金をもらって専門委員会だ。専門委員会から市長を監視しろって言われただけなんだ。本当だ。
専門委員会がなぜ？
Okay.
はい。
The
最
system
近
console is
関
not
係が
a
冷え
threat.
込んで、それにしても
Okay.
この件は明日専門委員会に正式に抗議いたします。
Committed.
まったくモテる。
Alright, so we know our corrupt officials. We expect committing. Typical. See, Heidmarie committed. Believes they know everything that's best for the entire population. And they don't.
今回の公演のセキュリティを担当していただけると伺いました。
Like, definitely looking like a partner.
テネブレアのマネージャー兼
Yeah,
内部総括マネージャーのアルキナです。
This is gonna be
よろしくお願い
Canavia's
します。
partner. Can already tell. Manager. Yeah. That means his partner. It's gonna be the weapon.
こん
This
にちは。
character,
ナイトメア号の皆さん、
the other
お会いできて
character,
嬉しいです。
guessing is Heid's partner. Possible. So they're both partner type characters, I'm guessing. Whoever is the partners for who? I do not
今
know.
回のライブに参加するアリアです。
Maybe Aria's Tiber's partner. The manager's just an NPC. It would make sense.
班長、私今夢見てるわけじゃないですよ。レイ、落ち着きなさい。任務。テネブレア様とアリア様を生で拝めるなんて。私、もう死んでも悔いはありません。いや、ライブを見るまでは死んじゃダメですよね。これからは私たちがセキュリティの責任者なんだから、ライブまで頻繁に寄ってもいいですよね。ライブ会場やその近辺で待機して、エディニティ号のカオス調査の準備が整い次第。じゃあ、私今からライブ会場をもうちょっと見て回ってきます。まだ見たいところが。そういえば、昨日の尾行の件はどうなったの？信じがたいけど、証拠がないから仕方がないわね。それより艦長、会議までにやることがなければ、二人でエディニティ号を見て回ったり。カオスの調査計画の件で呼び出しが入ったわ。準備があるから先に戻るわね。艦長も会議に出るのを忘れないで。
Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. We missed out. I just knew what they were doing.
艦長、いらっしゃったんですね。こんなところまで来させちゃってごめんなさい。ここで情報収、いえ、ボランティア活動をしてたんですよ。
Sure.
あ、ナイトメア号がライブ会場のセキュリティを担当することにな、これで調査に少しでも進展があるといいですね。ちょうどカオス教団の件でお話ししたいことがあったんです。はい、ちょっとこちら見ていただけますか？エディニティ号に潜入したとみられるカオス教団のシンボルです。一般的にカオス教団は一つの集団、彼らを導く司教によって方向性が少しずつ違うんです。いわば派閥みたいなものでしょうか。このシンボルを使うのは万が一遭遇したときは
We're dealing with the Illuminati. Yeah, that's what it is.
この偽善者め、どの面下げてここに来やがった。この魔女め、お前のせいで息子が死んだんだよ。
どうして私の娘を見捨てたんだ。
I got trade up for the like out.
艦長さん。
This is. That's me to write the script then. You can feel some type of way.
見られちゃいましたね。匂いますよね。せめてシャワーでも浴びたかったんですけど、ここはシャワー設備が壊れていて、すみません。あ、隣の建物に行きますか？そっちなら多少は水が使えるので。待ってください。ずるいですよ。そんな風に言われたら答えるしかないじゃないですか。
It is what it is. I'm back in a minute. That's crazy. Illuminati. Let's go ahead and continue chat.
館長さん、私が市長になる前は要員だったことをご存知ですか？
Take a guess.
7年前にエディニティ号の開拓基地で起きた事件については。そうでしたか。7年前、エリナドに設置された開拓基地がカオス開花に巻き込まれる事件が発生しました。何の前触れもない突然の開花で多くの人々が巻き込み、エディニティ号は投入可能な限りの人員を用いて、私も学生要員としてその作戦に参加している。あの方たちはエリナド事件の被害者なんです。7年前、二次開拓基地で生き残った、あるいは家族を失って心が壊れてしまった市民たちは私を英雄だって言いますけど、本当は私の選択のせいであまり助けを求める声を、私はだから、これは当然私がシルビアには内緒ですよ。実はここもう何年も前から来ないって決めてシルビアに知られたらまた心配させちゃいます。ありがとうございます。
Tragic. True.
書類ばっかり見てる。
Actually, when I started playing this thing, I was skipping the story before. But the story did change.
ただ
It's generally a pleasant experience. So it's not bad.
市民のみんなが幸せになってくれたらいいなって思ったんです。エリナド事件以降、エリニティ号の雰囲気は最悪。ここにいる人たちはほんの一部で、多くの人が家族を失い、毎日のように絶望の中で泣いてい
Honestly,
た
I
んで
enjoyed the
す。
story more now.
それを見て
So
カオスの中で人を救っていたように、カオスのそのためにずっと努力をしてい
surprisingly
たら、
so.
いいえ、やるべきことをやった。そろそろ終わりましょう。あ、ちょっと待ってください。3メートル以内の接近禁止。先に降りてください。服が汚れていて臭いので。
That's rough, man. Alright. Let's go back and fight the battle so we get extra gems as well. Now, my main goal is to go ahead and finish the story as soon as possible so we can go ahead and get into Sortie. I want to spend the rest of the day doing optimizations
Sure.
for
開拓基地を訪問するなんて
Oh, wait, who is this? Chat. God. How did they make an even better character model so we don't get to play? That's crazy. Is there going to be a playable character, chat? Nope. Of course not. They don't. Why do they do this to us, chat? God. Why isn't she playable? Smash. These wood. Not even a question. That's crazy.
「市長室は開拓基地が危険かもしれないと人員の撤収を提案していたはずですが、市長がそんな場所に自ら出向くなんてありえない話です。
I'm pretty sure she's part of the expert committee.
市長はエリニティ号の顔です。万が一のことがあればエリニティ号全体が揺らぎかねません。専門委員会は市長室による開拓基地への訪問には同意。
専門委員会はむしろ安全だと言っていませんでしたか。
Yeah, she is.
ええ、安全なのであればわざわざ行く必要はないでしょう。
Yeah,
ですよ
yeah, yeah.
ね。
Smash me, choose on Jesus. Classic chat.
市民たちは不安がっているんです。市長がエリニティ号の顔であるならこういう時こそ現場を訪れるべきで。
顔を出すべき場所とそうでない場所があるのです。それほど市民が心配だというなら中央広場へ行って演説でもしてください。
市長の人気がこれ以上上がるのを警戒しているだけなのに心にもないことを。
何か言いましたか。
失礼。最近誰かにつき回されている気がして緊張していたら疲れてつい余計なことを口にして。シルビア、もういいから。
とはいえ市民たちを心配してのことですし、あまり
お待ちください、艦長。少し
Mhm.
お時間をいただけますか。担当直入に申し上げます。市長室に張り付いていても得るものはありませんよ。あの若
Kind
い
of
市長
poach
に
us chat.
何ができるでしょうか。せいぜい感情に訴えるのが関の山でしょう。我々の意見にご賛同いただけるのであればカオス浄化のための支援は惜しみません。そうでしょう。少し考えてみてくだ。
Got it.
なんですって。
We must decline chat.
後悔しますよ。
Nidus. There's no regret here. You're too suspicious. It's too good of an offer, chat. It's too good of an offer. There's always a catch. I can see that from a mile away. She's the type of character who would betray us easily. Like, I can just know it, chat. If not, why evil? The statement is always true. Why is it like this, chat?
どうして。
Still would though. But anyways,
どうせ専門委員会と話しているところ。まあどうせ。
it's unfortunate.
はい。私はまだ最初はこれ以上に結果的にそれだけの話。あれ、薬剤と手の届く場所。あ、艦長さん。はい、本当に。
Alright.
艦長さんはあの事件以降、それはありがたいこと。エリニティを恨まれるかどちらにしても李艦長さんはどうですか。ナイトメア号の でも館長さんって出会って間もないのにありがとうございます。そうしましょうか。館長さん、さっき距離を縮める練習を手伝ってくれるって言いましたよね。じゃあ敬語やめてもらえますか。練習相手になってくれるって言いましたよね。私気軽に話してくれる人がいなくて寂しかった。じゃないとここから降りませんよ。早くしてください。
She reminds me of Carlotta from Lula. How you doing?
もう一回です。もう一回。
What's you happen?
今までは我慢していましたけど、次からは追跡装置でもつけておくべきですね。
それは絶対ダメ。私子供じゃないんだから。
いっそ本当に子供だったらよかったんですけどね。館長も同じです。市長が甘えてきてもほどほどに受け止めてください。ハイデマリが。
ああ、館長さんは気軽に話してくれることになったの。
そうですか。
Surprising, I know. The risk factor is
シ
too
ルビアは
easy.
何度言って
It's
も
too strong,
ずっと
chat.
市長ハイデマリ様って堅苦しく呼ぶじゃない。
それは
Mm,
秘書が市長に対してタメ口を使うわけにはいきません。
not
い
sure.
つもそればっかり。私は大丈夫だって言ってるの。館長さんとは気楽に話してるのにシルビアはずっとそのままでいいの。
ハイデマリ様は私の恩人ですから。
Very complicated indeed. But anyways, we gotta get to the chaos. So now we gotta speed this up, chat. Alright, more story to go. Gonna clear all of it. Man, this is a pretty good story. I almost don't want to skip, but I know I have to skip some parts. Otherwise it's gonna take too long. I'm too hooked. I'm too hooked, chat.
ここが開拓機。
少し
This is the outskirts of the ship right here. We can't skip this anyways. So when I thought I was gonna skip. Alright. Filipinos who are sacrificing themselves day and night for the SS identity. Filipinos, the time has come to raise our voices for our rightful claims. When was the last time we received proper supplies? Before long, will be abandoned, just like the broken down equipment that can no longer move. We risk our lives working on this dangerous land, yet both the Expert Comps Committee and the Citizen Council live in luxury inside the Ark, okay, treating us as nothing more than the expendable resources. The mayor's words of encouragement are nothing but empty rhetoric. No one believes that women can change for reality here. We can no longer entrust our lives to those who weigh our lives against resources. It is time to take action, so they realize we are not expendable. Yeah, it's time to take action. time to take action.
随分変わりましたね。はい、7年前にあの頃は拠点基地の外れにある小さな二次基地が放棄されてから
She wasn't a limited character back then, chat. She was an NPC. Something helped out back then. But now she's the mayor, chat. Big difference.
避難警報。艦長、カオスエネルギー急上昇中でカオス開花と推測。
Alright, the enemy mobs are showing up. Hi. Here we go. Okay.
副艦長レノア、異常なし。要員で無事です。
僕も大丈夫です。
私と知る。
I'm gonna skip it now. I don't know. This one just turned on.
壊れちゃってます。
Yeah. It's dead, chat. That's crazy.
短期間に大勢が利用したせいで過負荷が起きたみたいね。
Overloaded. Can we fix it?
カオスの嵐がひどすぎるわ。しばらくは無理そうね。村長。
We can't believe.
そこにいるのは
生存者かしら。
ハイデマリ様。
They tried to target her. That's
ご
crazy.
無事だ。奥に生存者が残っているみたいです。開拓基地の内部には詳しいので案内しますよ。
Guess so. But I get the feeling he's the one that wrote that letter. Very questionable. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna do this side story quest. Still part of it. Just on the side. Just look at prior events that happened just before that. Usually put it on the side. Okay. So, here.
Need your chair.
Here.
I got it back.
So, alright. So,
They changed the thing. Pizza. It's not like what? Something thin. Like this was.
it's called lay down horizontal. What are you doing? It can't be laid down. A skill issue. You didn't tell me you can't lay down horizontally. Why does man always have so much stuff on his table? You think it's that big? Okay. Here we go. Here's chat. Good to see us, chat. Well, I don't never need play. First I got butchered. Tragic. They need to fix her kid. This is unfair. I'd finally gotten used to playing Tressa, and then they made her unplayable. Quite literally unplayable because her gimmick is DOT, but she sucks at applying it now. Which makes her inherently worse because she's a DOT DPS that can barely use crit. My crit is still viable on her, but she's not a crit DPS. And because she's psionic, she's supposed to be a sub DPS support, so yeah, they just really butchered her kit the worst possible way. Alright, and these side stories are unvoiced. Only the main story will be voiced, but this will give you extra details behind what happened prior to everything that just went down. Or it will show you like the epilogue. It's pretty good. Which, this can be skipped. So it's not a big video. This is so first, I'm gonna finish this. Extra missions here to get all the extra gems. An extra currency for the seasonal shop. So you can use all of that. Yeah. As a result, we're also going to get bad. And we're also gonna have to make a new Selena deck, just to send you guys with Heidmarie. But besides that, we can also put Diana and Neon instead of Selena. Selena I built for Serennial, so instead I'm gonna use this team. I'm just going to look.
私が先頭に立ちます。さあ、行きましょう。
Yep. Tutorial character. You have to use them in order to clear the stage with all the possible rewards. So yeah, as you can see, clear battle in battle. Sometimes they have the condition where you have to have the trial character. Other times you just have to clear. Which means you can use any preset teams. Massive hit.
負けません。容赦しません。
Nice. Using that. Nice.
あなたのための贈り物です。皆さん、
Nice.
エリニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。
Massive hit. Let's see what her deck is. Alright, so you can catalog any of these. This is my Nia deck. I think this is the only Nia deck I'll ever need for discarded based characters. This is my Diana deck, which is the only deck I'll ever need for her primarily. Like, this is the deck for Diana that I'll always use with Nia. You know, the part. This is the deck that they're gonna give her. As you can see, I can only copy 3 cards. So, for her, they're only the basics. Of course, Swordering, Red and White, dual copies there. So, those are the 30 cards they recommend copying. Okay, Inked, Quietus, Swordering, 1 copy. So, I think this is the basic attack. Oh, unique. Okay. Yeah, no basics. Okay, chat. But it acts like a basic, so you can use the 2-piece Scarab set if you want. No, I wouldn't recommend it. If you want to prioritize improving your crit stats, the 2-piece crit damage is always good. But you can go 2-piece attack as well. That is fine. Just gets more an extra attack when she does attack itself, but who knows? Maybe I'm dead wrong, and it's not the case. Yeah, 180 plus 180, pretty good. And 260, 360. Yeah, 360% damage. Very nice. You have 2 of them, and you can create them. Readily so.
負けません。
I would have
皆
thought
さん
out.
の力を貸してください。
Massive hit. But we're not done yet.
皆さん、エリニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。
ビシッと決めるね。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
There you go.
大したことありませんでしたね。
Yeah, could have just went there directly too.
私が先頭に立ちます。さあ、行きましょう。
Okay, what are we just about on?
さて
Yeah, just let it auto. See what it does.
負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。
Massive. They have very low HP, so it's not a big deal. 3k. Massive. Okay.
愛を広どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
Alright. Linked.
遅すぎた後悔よ
愛を込めて
Nice. Now you could have used her partner
大し
to
た
go
こと
ahead
あり
and
ません
link
でした
up
ね。
Diana's card, and then they all discard together. Would have been very nice there as well. Alright, now we're gonna do the same thing here. There's no restriction. That's how you have to use such and such character. I'm just using these characters because I feel like it. So there's no restriction here. Where it would say use. You have to use Heidmarie, right? She's just there as a trial character. They don't force you to use her if you have preset teams already.
いつでもいい。これが私の本心です。
予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。
ビシッと気になるな。さて、カモン。あなたのための贈り物です。
遅すぎた後悔よ
Yes.
前へ進む力を。
愛を込めて愛を広げて私の気持ち受け取ってください。
負けません。容赦しません。
Alright, what will it choose?
いつでも言ってくあなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Nice. Nice.
いつでも言ってくだあなたのための贈り物です。アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。
皆さん遅すぎた後悔よ前へ
愛
進む
を広げて
力を。
あげ私の気持ちせい。
I'm gonna use Sylvia.
出番です。
We're then gonna go ahead and link these.
いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Easy.
宇宙
Maybe nothing there.
スターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Next mission. Okay. What have done yet?
私が先頭に立ちます。さあ行きましょう。
Alright.
さて、使おう。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ち愛を込めて
遅すぎた後悔よ前へ。
私の気持ち受け取ってください。ビシチューニングしよう。さて、ギターはダメ。
遅すぎた後悔よ
Easy.
ロックンロールはっせっ愛の力で君へロックンロ
アウロラ、レバンです。負けません。容赦しません。皆さん、容赦しません。負けません。遅すぎた後悔よ。
あなたのための贈り物です。
遅すぎ
いつで
た後悔
も言ってくださいね。私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。さてチューニングしよっと。愛を込めて打ちます。
Nice. AoE.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Next mission.
私が先頭に立ちます。さあ、
Very
行きましょ
easy.
う。
ビシッと決めるロックンロール。さて、カモン。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広気になるな。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、愛を込めて
予想通り
打ちます。
効率的な攻撃でした。アウロラ、レバンです。皆さん、遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。
あなたのための贈り物です。
はあ、
私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Very nice.
負けません。
あなたのための贈り物です。
容赦しません。皆さん、小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。皆さん、準備はいいですね。
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Easy. And that's how you catch up to it. 15 out of 30, chat. 15 out of 30. There will be 3 chapters for each character that releases. So that's just how that works. I'm gonna go inside this chaos here. We're almost done. This is the new planet. We're gonna fight down the seasonal chaos. We're gonna get all these beautiful gems in our chat. And for this, you simply have to
私が
create
先
these
頭に立ちます。
characters.
さあ、
Very
行きましょ
usable
う。
team. Very much like with Diana, you can use Renoa as well. So both have bullets. Renoa, much like Diana, has bullets that you can use. And this is going for the story chaos. Well, not really that much of a final boss, but you will see a final boss and the real chaos. Alright, let's go through this fairly well. They might have changed the deck a little bit. It might be the same one. Yeah, this is the base. Sword Flash. These are the basics that you will end up removing. You're gonna keep Sword of Rain, or be copy it once, and then copy her twice. Well, inside chaos.
皆さん容赦しません。
待機中。
Let's take that.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。戦術起動。散りなさい。
And you can see at the start of the battle, damage looks really low.
負けません。
There we go. As far as the stats go, we are looking at 47 crit rate, 149 crit damage. No extra attack damage, so she does not exactly need it right away to clear chaos. There is Renella, but those stats do benefit from, as you can see, 51% crit rate. As for Mika, she's not focused on crit rate at all. Weakness damage is rare. Ego recovery is what she's focused on to get her ego skill up as soon as possible. Because her ego skill is 6 points. So you need to be able to regenerate enough energy as fast as possible. So ego skill is ego recovery is energy recovery. So you can use your ultimates. Here's that guy from before, leading us into the base. People turned into stone over here. Oddly enough, this is a new event where you can get your card epiphanies. You can get 2 epiphanies here, so this is going to be an event instead of a chaos run. So we'll be seeing a lot of as I go over the seasonal chaos with Rin. So you got an E1 Rin. And she doesn't have any seasonal stuff for season 3. Nice. More cards in the graveyard equals more damage for Heidmarie's ego skill.
元気が出ましたか？
皆さん負け容赦しません。
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。準備できました。行きます。
皆さん準備は負けません。皆さん小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。予想通り負けません。効率的な攻撃でした。
But yeah, before you can even get the 20 cards, the battle is most likely over. Alright, so Mystery Zone. There's a Chaos Order faction. The Illuminati.
カオス教団エディニティ語。一般的にカオス教団は一つの集団だと思われていますけど、彼らを導く司教によって方向性が少しずつ違うんです。いわこのシンボルを使うのは人の精神をもてあそぶ悪質な連中です。万が一遭遇。
急ぎましょう。ここは安全。
You can choose some more epiphanies here. Alright. you'll be doing all this in reality when you start farming the chaos as well. So, yeah. You choose whatever path suits your fancy. If you want less fights, you can choose the areas with more question marks and more shops. And as you do so, do keep in mind characters can gain stress if you do like deep trauma mode. So this is just a regular chaos without deep trauma. You won't have any stressors that increase your purple bar here. So should be fine. I'm not really going to do training. Just gonna go ahead and heal. I'm gonna bother with training when I get to the real deal. This is just a simulation. Well, story-based chaos. The real deal. Alright. Go ahead and check these panel documents. It's gonna be some trapped in the world beyond the canvas. When I see your agonizing over the announcement, the arrangement of your works, cold silence gallery, I sometimes feel afraid, as if there's not even a crack for me to squeeze into that perfection you're trying to preserve. Replaced with nameless wildflowers I picked during yesterday's walk. In the glass vase you cherish, I know you prefer to surround yourself only with timeless, enduring masterpieces, but sometimes need this kind of vivid beauty, even if it withers away quickly. Just for that one day, could you come out and spend it with me, Julian? Remembering you going down in history as the greatest artist, I hope you'll stay by my side as the perfect person who grows older. You work so hard to protect all valuable things in this world, but remember best, the most valuable work of art, and to me, is you. Okay, somebody's stepping. Okay. Alright. Say it today on stage. Erased by the dark and red of the light stains. Not to look and drink at all. Not a single drop behind I hate seeing your smile put down in the eyes of those inside river and unbeatable due to splattered blood. To cut it all out and lock it away in the darkness. But only I can see it. Okay, we got a bit of a yonder, so you could be able to live and believe only in my darkness. I long for you, I long for you. I'm scared by like blood stains, okay? How wonderful it would be if we could truly become wait for me. Soon, from beneath the stage. Alright. The only light for the sun. But I'm gonna have an obsessed yandere over here. It's kinda cooked, Jed. It's kinda cooked. Alright. We got letters. A new ring item. Plus 54% help. At the end of the turn, if an ally appears in no card is in hand. 50% fixed damage to a random enemy. This is going to be very good free damage source. I'm just gonna go on Mika. So for your supports, very good. It's not bad for a blue ring item. Alright, let's keep going. Gonna go to a fight. You know, I originally thought I was gonna do NTE first, but then the update was already out by the time I was awake, so yeah, I decided to just go ahead and start.
皆さん容赦しません。予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。
Nice. Alright, here's the real damage. Goodbye. We don't have all 20, but we still have about 16. 2100.
後悔なさる必要はありません。主張
Alright, here are the epiphanies. You can get 2 cuts attack, linked haste. This won't trigger their action. 3 more linked cards are in hand, triple the damage amount. So it's gonna be like 600 something plus 700 something percent. So yeah, very powerful. This one they were using in the previous fights. Here, this one was 205 plus 180. It's just the base card, but an increased damage multiplier here. And this one has a draw 1. The linked haste is actually looking quite spicy over here. We'll take that. Triple the damage checked. And from here.
いつの間に新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Great to meet you.
今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔でまた来てくださいね。
So that you can heal us better. But that wasn't actually necessary. But we'll get gear from the terminal, assuming it's not broken. Okay, we can fix this, right? Okay. We'll just take it. Of course it was a trap.
艦長、
もうすぐです。
頼みましたか？
レイさん何？
Every path is fine. It'll still lead to a fight either way. Sometimes the path doesn't matter which one you take. Sometimes.
慎重に準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
負けません。容赦しません。
消えなさい。慎重に。いつでも行けるわ。溢れ出せ。戦術機能。知りません。
Yes, that's correct.
皆さん、準備はいい？
待機中。や
アウロラ、レバンです。負けません。誰も死なせません。
準備できました。下がってください。戦術
皆さん、
これでいいかしら。戦術キルこれでいいかしら。戦術キルこれでいいかしら。戦術キルこれでいいかしら。
小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。強烈な攻撃が予測されます。警戒してください。
すべてをかけて。戦術キルこれでいいかしら。戦術キルこれでいいかしら。かかってきなさい。
That mob is going to be really annoying, so do be careful of that in the future. There's more non Schumer mobs. 2 life plus 50%. Yeah, we could go. Take care of all your young needs in the AP generation. For the most part, best 4-star in the game, bar none. At her rule. And the most cracked characters in sortie. Like this, give me free ultimates. Essentially, so don't worry, low cost. Alright, let's keep going. We have to fight these two.
大吉行くわ慎重私が守ります簡単にはやられないわ
Ow.
準備できます元気が出ましたか
負けません。皆さん、せ
いつでも行けるわすべてをかけて大吉
小さな光を最大限に集めて、鋭く華麗に。
手加減はしないいつでも行けるわはあ慎重に溢れ出せ
3, 2.
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。
黒いバラは乱れ咲きすべての幕を下ろす大吉漆黒の中に刻まれる罪
予想通り負けません。効率的な攻撃でしません。皆さん、
Nice. Alright.
忘れるわけありません。
Alright, we're at the last spot. Deep inside Bug Pioneer Base.
ここは
生存者でみんな死んだじゃないです7年前あなたが私たちを見捨てたんですあれほど
違う。
嘘つき英雄ごっこ
They're linking a child to save them. That's foolish.
負けません。
いつでも行けるわいや気をつけて
皆さん、遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。アウロラ、レバンです。負けません。はっはあせ
Alright, this hut's done.
今のは要因カオスが
あの要因が。それ。はい。どうして最初から言わなかったのですか？あの要因、見覚えのある顔だったんで、すでに亡くなっていると頭では分かっていたんですけど、それでも言葉を、それにもしかしたら仲間たちにも会えるかもしれないって思って。ハイデマリ様。でも彼らは私を許すつもりはないみたいです。やっぱりもっと罪を償うべきなんでしょうか。皆さんごめんな。ここからは私一人で生き、皆さんはシルビアを連れて帰ってください。絶対にダメです。
そうですよ。私たちがこのまま放っておくと思いますか？
やっぱり館長さんはこのカオスのことをご存じないんですね。このカオス、虚像の劇場は人々の意識を反映するんです。カオスに虚像の劇場っていう名前自体、エディニティ号の人々の意識の影響を受けて形作られた、実際には存在しない。だから彼らの憎しみは本物なんです。俺はごめんなさい、シルビアを。
館長。
Oh?
館長、何か見えるの？
Sylvia's sister. Okay. Alright, going right. Storm.
大したことありませんでしたね。
That has to be her. Disarmed Soviet detection chat. Okay, I can read it down. Rooms at the end. Story went by smoother than expected.
急いでください。シャトルがもうすぐ。
This was back when she was a 4-star chat.
助けてください。
回路が遮断。
君の判断はエディニティ号の英雄だ。
She was prepped up to be a hero. Big difference.
やっと人々は私を英雄、私は毎7年間ずっと
skins in this game, chat. When will we get skins? Maybe one day. That day is not today, chat. There's 13 parts to this, so gotta keep going. Two phantoms away. The bullet. Oh, there's 3 of them. Same middle. Even if I didn't do it automatically, but apparently not. I'm gonna remember this script, okay? It's thankfully. I think if I went the right way. That's great. Alright. So called bishop. Oh, just a member. And here's the new boss. The Cascador. He lives. Yeah, they can't just do that, chat. They can't just rip us out of battle like that. Huh? I know. It's gotta be disagree. They literally just ripped us out of battle. That's her sister, okay? I skipped it. Lucky. Anyways, that is Sylvia's stepsister, I suppose. Her ghost was. Yeah, win battle. So I go ahead with Diana, Mia, which is the team I will be playing with her. Get her. So we'll see how that goes, chat. Hmm.
負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を
愛を広げてあなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Clinker. They're there, chat. The Clinkers.
ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール。やっ。あなたのための贈り物です。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。
容赦しません。
私の気持ち、せいは。
That's how you do it.
私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
The weird I said Discord. Yep, Dice of Discord is proccing to let 200% extra damage into the enemies, longest to destroy. So she has the dice, crit ring, and she has crit damage increase. Very interesting. I should say she should have the extra attack and damage. Let me see if they actually changed it. Hold on. Plus 35, okay now. I mean, only in Sortie will this say 55, so yeah. Weapons do have boosted stats in Sortie, but in normal it's going to be 35% instead of 55%, which would have been better. But yes, in Sortie you don't have gear fragments, so it's gonna need to be a lot stronger elsewhere.
愛を込めて、これが私の本心です。
No crit, but it still wipes him out.
せい、えい、おりゃ。
Alright, now we can fire up our ult at max capacity, as you can see. When you have 24 cards, or just 20 in the graveyard.
死は怖くありません。
Once you have 20 swords in the graveyard, then you can fire this up. But even 17 is enough. 5.5k ego scope.
ロックンロール
負けません。
あなたのための贈り物です愛を広げ
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。
私の気持ち受け取ってください
Very easy.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
Yeah, she's very fast at it. This team is great. That BYD. Oh hey, Yubi? Yeah. Doing CZN right now. I failed to win the 50-50, but I do E1 Diana and E1 Rin. Okay, game crashed unexpectedly again. Second time I crashed, chat. Second time. That's crazy. But yeah. Sortie did come out. I haven't started that yet. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I mean, she's gonna be available for the next 4 weeks, so if you ever do change your mind, she'll be there at any time. The character selector is available as well. You do get 20 pulls for the center banner, so do be careful on that. I got Rin. I didn't see the reset, so I could have actually rolled again and gotten another 5-star and been selected. But since I activated Rin's dupe immediately, you don't get another 5-star afterwards. It is what it is. I don't regret it. I think we'll get another such selector, or another 20 character pool on the full anniversary as well. And I'm not sure why it's crashing, but I think they still have a bunch of bug fixes to work on. But overall, very good patch. The story is really good. I've been hooked on it, so that's what I've done for the entire thing. There's Narisha, best girl. Bobby. Easy. I got some more pulls. I wanted to finish all 30 stages of the story before actually doing the pulls, but as you can see, I'm almost there. This is guaranteed now, so I'm gonna get guaranteed to get her. For the center banner, you're going to get 2 free 10 pulls, so make sure you don't activate the dupe before you do the second 10 pull. So you get to decide which 5-star that you want when you do these 20 pulls. So don't activate it right away if you wanted a different 5-star than the one you pulled on the first 10 pull. It is free. Because like earlier in the stream, you will see that it says free. The new players are eating really good. This is another character partner banner. Of course, that's been new. Diana is still on the banner for the next week. Or the next 5 days, essentially. So you can still get her, but you can also lose 50-50 to her like I did. I got her E1 by trying to pull Heidmarie, lost 50-50. It wasn't early 50-50 loss, but I did get Diana a bit earlier. There we go. So you can already lose to Diana on 50-50. Yeah, but hey, guess what? The selector is here, so if your luck is bad, character selector comes with every character in the game except for Serenial, and of course, Heidmarie, so you can choose anyone that you want. I'm gonna get Rita with it so that I have all the waifus. It's just that easy. Game still refused to give me any new characters, so it is what it is. There's a bunch of pulls to claim here as well, besides the 2 selectors. This is your skip ticket for the chaos, if you want to claim it. I believe I have it in storage. And go there. Leave this around here. Also, Basin has reset, so if you guys need to get your Basin pools, 1,200 gems over there. So make sure get that done. Oh yeah, and they do give you the new resource as well. So this one Here, currency, weapon, unique, epiphany. You can change your epiphany with this. Swap Link and the other gun users. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Honestly, this is your skip ticket for the chaos, by the way. It's available for 14 days. I believe this is the one. Yeah. This is the one. You use this to farm. You save data in one hit. So this one is very nice. I can't wait to use it. You get a ton of them. So you get about 7 to start with, and then you get a bit more for the event. And there's a lot of events to do. They've changed a lot of things around. I'm taking care of this right now for the seasonal. The Monopoly game is open, so you guys can claim a bunch of resources from there. There's a bunch of other resources for your saved data. There's this event here, which I believe is going to be 10 pull, 5 standard, 5 premium. Pretty good. The boss thing is still there. It's going to reset next month, so this is going to be a permanent mode. And then this is the character story mode, I guess. Sortie is available now. Of course, and you're going to get another 5 chaos clear, auto clear. 2 stamina, 3,000 currency for the shop, I believe. Or really just the Sortie game mode shop. Sortie has its own shop with its own currency, whereas the seasonal one has changed. We go back. I believe it's this one. Okay, shop. You use this currency here, which you're gonna get a ton from the story and logging in. So here I can get a few more pulls if I wanted, or buy these immediately. So this currency, you get 3 of it. Divine Epiphany, you can select your own epiphany that divines. This one, you get 1 unique epiphany again. And this one allows you to remove a card from your deck. So that's pretty cool. Got your usual stuff here as well. And of course, second half we'll have the Omega code. That one isn't the live stream. And I hope you guys have noticed that I believe I did mention this earlier. But going forward, when you farm copies in Chaos, you can only get 3 while farming, but with the new editing tools, you can add your 4th copy in. So you can't farm 4 copies, but you can farm 3 and then add 1 after the fact. So that's how it's going to be. So decks like this one will be the norm going forward. Where you get like 3 copies of a card. So that's how it's going to be going forward. Much simpler. I'm gonna do Sortie a bit later. Of course, I want to finish the story mode first so I can get all that cleared. Of course. And if we go to simulation, you'll see the new game modes are already here. Basin. Yeah, no. It's 3 for farming inside Chaos, but outside of Chaos, you have those tools where you can add a card in. However, you can make your own copies afterwards, outside of the Chaos now, with those resources. This boss mode, still here. Yeah, they changed it. But you can only farm, when you go into the 0 system, right, or the seasonal, you can only get 3 copies inside of there. But outside, you can add your own copy. I don't know how many copies you can add, but assuming you have enough resources, you can actually add as many as you want, up to a certain amount. And the tower goes up to 150, as I showed. Let's start over from the beginning though. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know how hard it is just yet, but I guess we'll find out later when I do it. And I've already cleared the basin, and so that's done for until the next reset. So next month, so it's monthly now. Interesting. I didn't even notice that before. I thought it was like bi-weekly, but it's monthly. Crazy. But yeah, overall, pretty interesting. Gotta get back to it. Almost done. You got 13 chapters to the story. taken care of most of it, so now I'm just finishing the extra bits over here. 2 more story chapters to go. It's very good, actually. To the point where I'm actually more excited to actually play out the story than skip it. I just have certain parts, like the side quest, aren't voiced, but every voiced part is really good. I wonder when we're gonna play the director. I want to play as the director, chat. And this is the boss of the new world. What is this? Retain exhaust. 142 enemies with code discarded 1 AP. Oh. This is interesting. This boss looking horrendous. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the boss, the first boss in Silver and Blood, the Bone Monster. You'll find there. Like that's what this reminds me of. But what uglier? Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe 1800. Let me see. What does this do? Nothing. Okay. Disappointing. I should have just used the flower. Okay. Can't use keybinds here, so it is what it is. Very interesting. After this bullet is in hand, draw 1 additional card. Very interesting boss. I think this is gonna be the most annoying boss to fight. How much do we have? Okay, 16. Slightly lower than the last time, but pretty good. I'll go ahead and use the ghost skill. A bit in advance, but it still does a ton of damage. Okay, easy. Alright, I'll use Sylvia. Link all of these. Which one do I want? Yeah, we'll just link the bullet. And then we'll link this. No, not this. We'll link this. So that way the 3 of them are linked. And then we'll fire off the bullet. Okay. Isn't it a gun user who inflicts agony? Yeah, imagine. That does sound interesting, and I guess we'll get that one day. Maybe. Depends. I guess we gotta put that in the feedback. That'll be interesting. Okay. Okay, every hit crit, nice. Alright, how much damage do we get hit with? None? Okay. We're safe.
前へ進む力を負けません。皆さん準備はいいです。
Alright. Very close to finishing this. Let's go give this another
容
debuff.
赦しません。負けません。
Very tough boss,
皆
I
さ
would say.
ん準備はいい。負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに処
Gotta
罰し
stretch
ま
my
す。
arm just all the way to the right just to reach it.
いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。はあ？準備できました。
Alright, well, you're over, buddy. Your career is over.
黒い
Goodbye.
バラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. It's over. Surely. Okay, yeah, it's over. Thank goodness. Hey, what? I got eaten. That's crazy. Right, that's crazy. We lost. Damn. Damn. What are some of the most unhinged stories? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely unhinged. That's unhinged as the Devour animation.
ハイデマリ様。
Cheadown. Yeah, we did. We gotta go back in time with DMC's power. Turn back time.
これで終わりです。
Okay, raise him. What Ray do? Ooh, that's not good. She died again. Can we not stop this from happening? Yeah, there's no shot we survive. We have to run. She's too stressed out to do this. That's what happened. Gotta go back in time again. Gotta stop her from fighting it. That's the only way. Run. You see something like this, you just run. There's no winning that. Trying too hard. We can go back in time as many times as we want. We are not Subaru. We can't change it, unfortunately. We don't get that Subaru return from death. We can technically turn back time, but we can't really change the entire timeline, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm already at my limit. That's crazy. Because this is unavoidable. Unless we run.
シルビア、大丈夫。
We die here. That's what happens. We have to run. Run, goddammit. No! She's gone. Dang. Yeah, we can't let that happen either.
このカオス。
It's unbeatable. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's tragic. Nothing you can do will save you from that. That's crazy work by the devs. Oh, like, talk about absolute defeat. The new world is looking mad ugly as always. Can't wait to jump into that with a lot of good old Ren too. 'Cause why not? Yeah, let's do
私が
this.
先頭に立ちます。さあ、行きましょう。
honestly, I think I made one of the best attacks for this. Just discard a 3, top of the pile, is super effective. Like, definitely, this was worth epiphany or getting 3 copies of it. It's just free discard of everything on the top of the drop pile. Very nice. This is also helpful. Alright. Everything's already done. So, just like that. I did lose to E1 Diana, and E1 Rick, so that was crazy work.
皆さん、小さな光を最大限に集めて、鋭く華麗に。
There we go. Erased. Oh. Need to log back in as soon as I can. Buy more rolls, yeah. Yeah, definitely get as many rolls as you can. They got a bunch of events going on for once. As always. Alright, let me see. Alright, there's something. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I believe I did send a wave. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let's do this. I have no choice. Also, if you're wondering how I'm getting all that explosive damage there, this dice of Discord is very great. You can get this from Blue Pot, so it's really getting. I think you should be able to get it from the new planet as well, maybe, but I doubt that. But if you're ever using a Blue Pot, you can get this. Very good on Diana. And pretty much anybody who does bullets, because just 200% damage. Well, even more than that. So it's very good. Yeah, I did send you a message on Discord. Leave it. Yeah. Alright. Gonna take a moment. Gonna finish this.
どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。カモン！はあ？愛の力で、や、えい、せい、はあ？私の気持ち、
容赦しません。
私の気持ち、愛の力で、や、えい、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。 宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Next. Hopefully they can even auto this, and it'll be fun.
私が先頭に立ちます。さあ、
This team is great if you're just trying to auto everything.
皆さん
That
遅
would
す
be
ぎた後
quite
悔よ
interesting.
前へ進む力を
チューニングしよっと。
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力
愛を広げ、愛を込めて打ちます。さて、気になるな。いつでも言って、どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。
容赦しません。
ビシッと決める。ギターはダメ。せいは愛のいやせいは愛の力で。
予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。
Alright, I was hoping the AI would actually get a lot better when I was going. But you guys can see the AI can be a little slow. But,
負けません。容赦しません。
went to the restroom and came back and I was faster
皆
than
さん
you.
遅
That's
すぎ
crazy.
た後悔より前へ進む力を
Oh. Hey,
私の気持ち、私の
Moontas.
気持ち、私の気持ち
Moontasm.
受け取ってください。
Thanks for the follow. We're taking care of CZN's story right now, and we will be trying out every last new game mode. We're gonna try the new auto mode for Chaos. We're also gonna try Sortie, and we're gonna try climbing the tower a bit as well. And afterwards, I'm gonna build some decks for Rin using that auto, and we're also gonna do NTE afterwards. Okay. Now they're just doing whatever. That's crazy. Hmm.
負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。
愛を広げてあげますから。
This damage is crazy.
私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Okay. Very easy.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
I'm gonna finish everything so I can get Heidmarie, and then we're gonna take care of these bulls. Alright, chapter 12. Okay. So far, so good. Let me see if Josephine's done. Okay. Take your time, Josephine. Alright. We'll continue on this.
もう限界です。艦長、どうしますか。
You run. That was not your choice in the beginning. They don't get the save data for this.
はい。
This chaos has become too
どういう
much.
意味ですか。どうしてそれを。なんで今そんなこと。シルビア違うの。私はそんなつもりじゃなくて。いや、私が殺した。私が。
Eh? I want to go back. Where are the logs? Give me the logs. Dang it. Why don't they have the log for this? I need to reread that. Wow.
存じておりました。姉がどうやって亡くなったのか、姉の作戦日誌を。
It's always them.
それなのに日誌の最後には、シルビア、もし私が戻れなかったあの子の選択は正しかった。そのおかげで私は自分の選択を後悔していない。 姉はハイデマリ様を恨んで、それどころかハイデマリ様を誇りに思い、作戦の成功を願いながらですから。どうして私が。
This master just letting us chat yap like this. Master has patience, chat. Bro just standing there menacingly, waiting. That's crazy. Bro. I'm surprised this master is not on a rampage, bro. Bro would be feasting on them right now. I guess since they're not attacking it, it's not gonna attack us. Very pacifist type creature. Got all muscular and bony. Truly grotesque creatures. Alright, what are we gonna do?
守る。
The power of friendship.
私の大切な人たちを。
Bird sword.
ヘリニティ号を守る。
Alright. Do it.
英雄の名のもとに。
Four swords. Okay. How that kills it, I don't understand. Alright, these are our whole teammates. We're all dead. Of course, this dude only gonna give us the silhouettes. Of course. We managed to survive. But not because we changed. Because she chose to believe in first, so. Believed in the me that believes in you. It's really a girl moving on moment. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost done.
完全に。
カオスエネルギー濃度、私たち。
Yeah, we killed the boss. Yeah. Somehow.
艦長、何
After
かおかしい
running
わ。
time like 18
あそこを見て。
times. The chaos core. Oh, it's black this time. It ain't going back, Chad. It's black. Look at it.
カオスエネルギー急上昇中。皆さん早く
Destroy it?
下がってください。あれは。
She'll stop it. Okay. You can destroy a chaos core yourself.
大丈夫。突然ですけど、私の秘密を恥ずかしい話ですけど、実は私ってそんなに頭がいいわけじゃないんですよ。だからどこまでが夢みたいな話なのか、私が知っていることはただいつも人々を救うために最善を尽くし、
Even if it means you have to die for it. Okay, freely ult. Okay. Okay. Cool animation. Reaching into the light. Light of the void.
私これが
Alright then.
艦長さん。
Yeah, we are the same. Okay. I had more power. Sylvia's sister's there too. The power. Okay, so the ghost took the brunt of the damage. It's like Yuki's partner back then.
ありがとう。そしてさようなら。
The hero's hero. Nice design. Sergio will never get to play chat. It is what it is. I never won lost to the dust of time. Tragic. But here's the epilogue. It's probably unvoiced again last time, or probably it is voiced. But yeah, this new UI is nice.
核のないカオスだなんてもう少し調べてみたいとこエディニティ号わかりました。
うん。
館長さんハイデマリ様絶対安静だと申し上げましたよね。動き回ると傷が開きます。だってじっと寝てるのは退屈。それに
Honestly, story 8 out of 10.
それ
It
で
may
とこ
feel
ろ
some
で
type of way,
館長
chat.
さん一つ聞きたいことがある。カオスの中でどうして私の過去を知っていたんですか？
I can see it.
私は仲間の代わりに民間人を救ったこと、まさか私の身辺調査でもしたんですか？
Call that my secret.
もしかして私に興味があってストーキングしてたわけじゃないですよね。
I have too much use for that.
まあ別にいいですけどね。
Her design really does
私は
remind
も
me
う
of
逃げません
Carlotta.
から。過去からも自分市長としてエディニティ号を守りナイトメア号の素敵なパートナーになります。
Love her life,
で
get
す
over
か
it,
ら
busy.
これからもよろしくお願いしますね。
Alright.
それともう一つ、さっき最後に館長さんが私もバカって言ったじゃない。あの言い方だと私まで本当のバカみたいなので一緒に私はちょっと頭が悪いだけでバカではないんですからね。
Okay.
よかったです。ではみんなでご飯を食べに行きましょう。エディニティ号に
Definitely
戻
a
ったら
foodie.
私がおごります。シルビアに内緒でへそくり持ってきたんです。そのへそくり嘘。
Oh. Easy. Phew. And that's the end of that. Now we just finished the last two stages and we're good. Alright, win battle in 12 turns. They removed the trial character limitation. So now it's even easier to complete the stories with
私が
these
先頭に立ちます。さあ、行きまし
already
ょ
battle
う。
missions, get all your gems, get done with it. It's just about easy. Alright, gotta fight this thing. 6k HP.
皆さん、遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進むどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
1, 2. That would have worked with 3, but oh well.
容赦しません。愛を込めてせいは愛の力で。
Should be fine though.
容赦しません。遅すぎた後悔よ。あなたのための贈り物です。アウロラ、レバンです。
Link.
いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。
負けません。
私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。
小さな光を最大限に集めて
There we go.
鋭く華麗に。
6.5k. Very easy. She's a lot easier to use than I expected.
皆さん、
But again, this is trial.
遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む。遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ。
Easy. Let me see what else. Nah, not that good. Alright.
ビシッと決めるねロックンロールえいあなたのための贈り物です
負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進
あなたのための贈り物です愛を
Everyone
広げて
bites
あ
the
げます
dust.
から私の気持ちせい
Alright. GG.
皆さん準備はいいですね。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進
あなたの
負けません。
ための贈り物です
容赦しません。
私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち
死は怖くありません。
Alright, this is over.
だからこそ立ち向かうんです。
7.5k. Easy.
大したことありませんでしたね。
Last stage, and then we're out of here.
私が先頭に立ちます。さあ行きましょう。
It also works well for Noah, too. Just weird. Rita does not synergize with her at all. Devs are scamming of that.
さて次の顔も
遅すぎた後悔よ
あなたのための贈り物ですカモン
り容赦しません。
私の気持ち愛を込めて私の気持ち
皆さん
私の気持ち受け取ってください
容赦しません。
いつでも言ってくださいねビシッと決めるねカモン
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。
ハイテンポ
小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
Okay. Almost 5k.
さて次カモンあなたのための贈り物です愛を
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力。
私の気持ち愛を込めて私の気持ち受け取ってください
You know what I should have done? I should have linked that bullet to the 2-cost skill. But oh well. Anyway, nope.
アウロラレバンです。
I'm gonna go ahead and link these two. Go ahead and play that.
皆さん
Go ahead and play
遅すぎ
this.
た後悔。
This.
前へ進む。
あ
There
な
we
た
go.
のための贈り物ですカモン
容赦しません。
ビシッとチューニングしよっと
容赦しません。
Alright.
愛の力で盛り上げて
負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。
いつでも言ってください私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください
That was quick. Alright.
さて 私の気持ち受け取ってくロックンロールひとまず愛を広げてあげますからビシッと決めるね気になるないつでも言ってください
皆さん小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に
Alright. There we go.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
Very easy clear. And we're done. Phew! Very easy. Now we've unlocked the new chaos, which we will do shortly after. I think you have to clear the chaos first, at least once manually, before you can auto. Typical. That. Cool. Manipulate distortion, fear of illusion. Wait, how do I complete fear of illusion? I completed this. This is indeed done. Did I miss anything? No. Okay, fear of illusion. Oh, I have to clear it. I have to clear it. Yeah. Okay. I have to do the weekly. But no. Just as I thought. Anyways, it will take a while to claim all of this. Let me go ahead and max it out. Let me go ahead and use 2, actually 1. You know what? No, I'm gonna max it. I'm gonna max it, chat. We're gonna go ballistic. I'm gonna max out. Okay, the game crashed again. That is crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay, just means they're talented. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Got a lot of stuff to take a look at here. I'm surprised the game is crashing repeatedly. But defending your art is really good. I really like this Dragon Ball Z one. Hold on. Wow.
Chaos Zero Nightmare
Very nice. Let's see. Alright, chat. Let's see if this won't crash. Because that was crazy. How many crashes will I have to deal with today? Before the servers are actually stabilized. Seems like they are having a bit of a technical difficulty as well. Okay, I think we have enough cools to pull this off. Possibly. I can only hope. I can only hope. 3 more. Alright, we have 6 pulls. It's not a 10 pull, but close enough. Go ahead. Not to skip a save time. Because I know most of them won't be out. Are they really? Alright, let me see. Is that enough? And number 2? Wow. Alright. Alright, last blow. Okay, yeah, they don't want me to get there early, chap. That's crazy work. Looks like I will have to do the wakeling before I can even get her. Sus. Oh, the shop. It takes you directly here. So when I was mentioning packs, these are all the packs they have. So if you guys are looking to spend like $5 casually, $10, this is the time. Casual. Gamble. Just a casual. It is what it is. If only I had cash chat. To be broke, chat. To be broke. It's tragic. If I only made income, chat. If I made income for my content, chat. Chat, you guys will support me, alright? I have some real luck. I guess I'm not looking for cash. So tragic. Alright, let's try this weekly then. They don't want me to have her, so I won't be able to use her. And as you guys can see, adaptation distortion mode is back as well. So you can see all your characters at max stats. Get any extra crit rate.
まだ仕事が残っているのか?
700%
私に会いに来てくださったのですか?
6185.
私を待たせるなんて。
6165.
神の言葉。訓練ですか?
Some characters will have their stats maxed.
私のサインでいいの?
Others not so much. 58171, very nice. Extra attack damage is really low because I have to focus on the crit. It is what it is.
だって出しましょうか?
It just is that way.
部下の管理は指揮官の基本である。
これもいる。
ってあとこれ。はい、レイです。
161 crit damage and insane.
お、艦長が俺に何の用か
42
な。
and 73.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
Supposed I give him some gear.
私を騙してみないかね。
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。艦長だ。何か、どうしたの？こんなところまで。お力添えいただき、ありがとうございます。艦長、病院管理中ですか？
Okay.
艦長、私に会いに来てくれたんですか？
Wait, what was I missing for her to get the 900 attack? I guess I didn't level something. Holy crash out, chat. Game is crashing out on me. That is crazy. They am rich, chat. They am rich. My coffee feels a bit empty. Quite a fair bit empty. I don't know what it takes to get bigger at this point. I've tried everything. I don't know what I'm missing, honestly. Wrong chat.
カオスゼロナイトメア。
Stream. Is it really alright? I feel like I'm missing something. Now there has to be something missing. Could have sworn I put it on turbo now this whole time. So why is it still crashing? My fans are at the maximum possible speed to cool down everything. I genuinely don't understand. Genuinely don't understand. Fans are at full speed. Maybe I have to change something else again. It's kind of sucking it so much. Alright. Well, that went poorly. Wait. That. Did I get prison pulse? Yeah, I did. Totally forgot about these. Alright. Maribel again. Okay. Oh my gosh, to get at least one. I doubt it'll happen. I have to get lucky, chat. It's just so bad, man. Only 2 more pulls. Looks like today is not my lucky day, chat. I guess I used up all the luck last night. An NTE. Getting a double early. That standard banner was insane. And now they've taken away all my luck. After getting an E1 red and E1 Diana. They don't want me to get any more lucky than I have. CZN hates when I win. Cause I've been so good at it. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I think I have to do everything I can to possibly try to get some pulls. Not this, but yeah, claim this before it makes it unable to. No, I wasn't looking for this. The other one was fair enough. Sortie will be checked out. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we gotta get this one. This goes in tandem with the storyline. More background info. Just need to get this over with as quickly as possible. Probably only gonna do a pull to unlock the first half of this. Not even half, but like the first part of it. You'd have to wait like the rest of the week to unlock first. Trial. Okay, so that's what they recommend. Mika's recommended, okay. Despite now working better. To play this game, don't crash again. Don't crash again. We got a lot of content to go over. The game desperately wants to crash, and I want to avoid it crashing. That's the crazy part. Alright. I have no idea what just happened there. I literally moved one card, never can get the sword. Okay, this is the one where you're required to use the character. Okay. Unless you already have them, in which case you won't be forced to use the trial. To clear it perfectly. Alright. Every slug, okay. All right. Very easy. I want to try out the new Ren. Okay. Let's keep going. You have to use characters who have discard bullets in order to perfect clear it. So yeah, it's definitely a bit shelled, but easily clearable. Okay, now voice is muted. Interesting. Weird that there was only one boss mob done. That is weird. I guess they removed voice now. Alright. That's how that works. Very quick. Okay. Alright. Just a brief sequence. Very close to being done, right? That's alright. Very easy. These stages go on for a while, so it should be a good amount of gems to collect. Didn't believe I would be doing all of this right away, but here we are. It's already 5. Thought I was going to be an NTE, but of course, as you guys know, I end up doing CZN. It can take all day. What deck are they using? Okay, for the light. Sword rain, sword rain, sword rain. Hero to all. So yeah, you can still get 4 copies, you just can't copy it inside Chaos. With the new items, yeah. Dot 3, apply link. So that's gonna be worth getting divine to cost 0, and now that you can decide whatever divine you want to modify as, not a problem. And I went for the Sword Rain, linked Quietus, 80% damage x2, attunement, create 2 blades. Very good to increase your damage. And I went for the 2 cost skill here. Create 2 engulfment blade event plus 200 damage amount to the next 2 engulfment blades. And this one is 180% plus 180% damage amount for each linked card in hand. Very generic bit of light. Always good. This one is a skill linked. This one is gonna apply it. Very useful. I might make something similar to this, I guess. perfect. Very interesting, very interesting. Honestly, she's very fun. Especially when played correctly. She outputs a lot of damage.
Down there.
I guess we're just not going to be voiced anymore, which is fine. It's not like I changed the setting or anything. Just game deciding, but there you go. I'm gonna get out of here as soon as possible. Alright, into the boss. Nice. One turn, one kill. Alright. There we go. And we're done. Now we're gonna wait for the next week. Alright, more gems. One out of 4, so We keep trying, chat. We'll keep trying. One more pool. Alright, chat. She just wants us to do that way, please. I have to do everything. I have to do everything with chat. Okay, she's not gonna come home easily. Why does she refuse me? She refuses. She refuses my chat. Let's go ahead and reroll this. I guess it's going to be pretty hard to get anything that I want. Where my tier 15s at, chat? Like a 30, bro. Did they remove tier 15? I mean, I guess there's no longer a need for a tier 15 if you can just add in all the cards, modifiers. But now you don't even get tier 15s anymore. Weird. Okay, I'm tired of just seeing the scan green, bro. Yeah, can I give me something different, chat? Of course it crashes. Of course it crashes, chat. Of course. It's as if it cursed or something. Oh, lovely refusal. It just absolutely refuses to stay on. It's kind of amusing. Because I'm not gonna let it stay up. I'm back on whether it likes it or not. Oh. We're about to do chaos. Whether it likes it or not. Get the right. That's awesome. Oh. Anyone's married to what? Alright, fine. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take Ren. Signed. Alright, the new Ren is here, chat.
Okay.
管理が必要ですか？ああ、刀と同じですね。
As you guys can see, just goes for a 6 vulnerable right off the bat.
No, why did he not attack him?
Waves. Definitely higher. Minus 242, quick damage, plus 100% quick damage, plus 74x2. Higher multipliers overall. 2x. Let me see, this became a lead card. Every last one of them has the lead except for the retain one. Which sort of makes sense because it doesn't really need the lead if it's going to be retained. For the turn game type stance, this is a free upgrade. If you can get this divined, it would be cool too, but you don't need to make it divined now that it's a lead card. Just put it for 0 cost. This is really confused. Usually go for the move, plus 1 AP, so that you can restore AP, or use an urgent to decrease the cost of your AP. I was sent to see a mirror as well. I'm gonna remove 9 and put in a mirror.
訓練ですか？尽力してまいります。
So you guys know that I'm leaving tomorrow, right? Yeah. So once you're ready to do the well informed. Yeah. Hope you're gonna take care of yourself. Yes, still I can do that.
Okay. Bye. Have a good time. Chat. There's nothing I can do. Game is dying on me. I was about to go into chaos sleeping. I was quite literally about to go in. The game crashed again. That is crazy. No, I don't know how to feel. Hmm. Okay, so let's keep losing here. I'm not winning by this. Every time the game crashes, I have to restart it. That is such a pain, such a pain, chat. Such a pain. The actor and cursor can't help enough. It's kinda... What a pain. Here's a stretch. And now the seasonal thing has disappeared. Huh? Chat. Oh, I didn't update this. Where did that show up for? So? Chat, the seasonal items are gone. I didn't even get to do the chaos yet. Sorry again. I guess they have update at 5 started it. That's rough. Maybe that's why it keeps crashing. Does that mean the thing is done? I guess we'll do the tower first then. We're gonna try with the color come down and see how far. Oh wait, I forgot to turn back to the defense between the mention. That's dead. We gotta take a mirror off. I'm so dumb. I forgot what I just did. Was remove a mirror from this organization. Because I'm waiting to get to select for Rita, so I can't use this team anymore. So dumb. Massive L. Let's see how well this team performs. On the element tower, let's go. I'm going to climb the tower and then we'll head into sortie, I guess. I can't do seasonal. Right? No flower, sounds. I have no idea what's happening right now. This decibel meter, 5 decibel. Okay.
私の気持ち、私の気持ち、せい。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Eliminated.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
First 5 floors complete.
ビシッと決めるね。カモン。あなたのための贈り物です。これでいいかしら。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。凄まじい攻撃。はあ、私ももっと頑張ります。いつでもいけるわ。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち、愛を込めて打ちます。いや、戦術機能知ります。はっ、さて、次ロックンロール。はっ、あなたのための贈り物です。ビシッと決める。気になるな。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。愛の聞くわ。手加減はしない。諦めないでください。
Climbing this tower.
分けてあげます。いつでも言ってくださいね。いや、はあ、戦術切る。知りなさい。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け、私の気持ち、戦術切る。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。いつでも言ってく。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、えい。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、せい。行くわ。さて、次ロックンロール。はっ、手加減は。
Very easy.
やるべきことをやっただけ。待機中。これでいいかしら。戦術ビシッと決めるね。チューニングしよっと。
Nice.
いつでもいける。すべてをかけて。いや、やったー、大成功。はっ、ロックンロール。行くわ。手加減はしない。さて、気になるな。あなたのための贈り物です。諦めないでください。私の愛、分けてあげます。愛を広げてあげますから。愛の力で。いや、はあ、おりゃ。いや、どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。 なたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。ロックンロールえいはっ行くわ。手加減はしない。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。戦術機能知りなさい。はあ
Alright.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Let's see how much further we can go.
いつでも行けるわ。これでいいかしら。戦術機能すべてをかけて。いやこういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。
Yeah. Whatever.
はっへへんなめないでよね。さて使うのいつでも言ってく。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち受け取ってください。行くわ。手加減はしない。はあ
Everyone get to use his bombs. I'm lucky.
全部倒れちまえ。ビシッと決める。チューニングしよっと。愛を込めて打ちます。ロックンロールハイゲット大吉戦術機能知りなさい。いやせいいつでも言ってくださいね。ロックンロール行くわ。手加減はしない。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。はあ愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ちはあいやビシッときはカモンいつでも行けるわ。行くわ。さて戦術機能知りなさい。手加減はしない。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Alright.
いや、班長、すごいです。宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Easiest or no clear. Alright, this tower is rather easy.
大吉中、いつでも行けるわ。これでいいかしら。戦術機能
For now.
いつでも言ってください。愛を込めて撃ちます。攻撃。私も全部もっと頑張ります。ビシッとカモン行くわ。大 大気中すべてをかけて手加減はしないすべてをかけて
Yes, you can consume her own bullets to get more bullets.
あなたのための贈り物です。さて、次の曲ロックンロール。私の気持ち、愛の力で。私の気持ち、行くわ。よし、と決める手加減ですね。はあ。や。次の曲はカモンはっ行くわあなたのための贈り物です愛を広げてあげますから私の気持ち手加減はしない私の気持ちやすべてをかけて行くわ手加減はしないはあやはビシッと決めるねさてロックンロールあなたのための贈り物ですいつでも言ってくださいどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ私の気持ち愛を込めてせい私の気持ちいくわ手加減はしないはあすべてをかけて私の気持ち受け取ってください宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
I get a ton of gems for climbing the tower by the way. See, I'm guaranteed to get her. Alright, let's see how many towers we can climb. We are currently at 26 to 30, so far, so
いつでも
good.
いけるこれでいいかしら戦術起動大気中ビシッとチューニングしよっと
W
いつでも
flower.
全てをかけてあなたのための贈り物ですやはっ凄まじい攻撃さてロックンロールもっと頑張ります愛をはっあなたのための贈り物ですどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよあなたのための贈り物です愛を込めて愛の力や行くわビシッと決めるね大気中すべてをかけていつでもあなたのための贈り物です愛を広げてあげますからいつでも言ってくださいね私の気持ち受け取ってください手加減はしない愛を広げてあげますから私の気持ちや私の気持ち行くわどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ私 の気持ちいつでも言ってください。私の気持ちせい手加減はしない。は私の気持ち私の気持ち諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。愛を広げてあげますから愛の力で。
Alright.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Very easy. Alright.
ビシッと決めるぞ。これでいいかしら。戦術起動行くわ。あなたのための贈り物です。全てをかけて私もっと頑張ります。愛を込めて手加減はしない。全てをかけて私の気持ちあなたのための贈り物です。大吉や漆黒の中に刻まれる罪いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち行くわ。手加減はしない。
Okay.
さて次の曲はいやロックンロール。私の気持ちせい。戦術起動散りなさい。行くわ。私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください。
GG.
ビシッとカモン。手加減はしない。諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。愛を広げてあげますからいつで私の気持ち愛を広げて私の気持ち愛の力であなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち行くわ。手加減はしない。私の気持ちいやいつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪いつでも言ってくだ。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて私の気持ちせい。私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち行くわ。私の気持ち手加減はしいや
It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
やるべきことをやっただけです。
Persona cards. Needing persona cards. I don't really think it's absolutely necessary, but it is nice.
大吉これでいいかしら。戦術起動凄まじい攻撃。私ももっと頑張ります。全部行くわ。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。愛を広げてあげどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってくださいね。あ あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、はあ、愛の力。私の気持ち、私の気持ち。や手加減をし、はあ。いや、おりゃ。はっ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受けに行くわ。すべてをかけて。愛をあなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、愛を広げ。手加減をさあ。私の気持ち、いや。ビシッと決めるね。はっ。カモン。行くわ。あなたのための贈り物です。これが私の本心です。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。はあ。いや。さて次の曲はカモン。あなたのための贈り物です。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。いつでもははいでもあなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。行くわ。私の気持ち、はあ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、愛の力。手加減をし、はあ。私の気持ち、いやは私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Nothing can handle that many crits. Okay.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。大吉、これでいいかしら。戦術起動、すべてをかけて。行くわ。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。手加減はしない。やったー、大成功。
Another one.
ビシッと切らもすべてをかけて。あなたのための贈り物です。はあ。愛をひや。私の気持ち、は行くわ。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。はあ。さて次。あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、いやは私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はしない。ビシッとロックンロール。盛り上げて。さてカモン。いつでも言ってくだ。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げ。せいはあ。や私の気持ち、はあ。いや私の気持ち、愛の力で。大吉、いつでも行けるわ。はっ。いつでも言ってくだ。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。私の気持ち、愛、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はしない。諦めないでください。私の愛、分けてあげます。いつでも言ってくださいね。やっ。 中。はあ、全てをかけて愛を広げてあげますから。いつでもあなたのための贈り物です。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。私の気持ち、いや、いつで戦術気分知りなさい。行くわ。手加減はあ、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。やるべきことをやっただけ。
Currently 46 to 50.
ビシッと決めるロックンロール。えい、いつでもいける。あなたのための贈り物です。これでいいかしら。戦術気分。はっ。諦めないでください。私の愛、分けてあげます。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち、いつで私の気持ち、受け、私の気持ち、行くわ。さて、ロックンロール。手加減はあ、ビシッと気になるな。さて、次の曲はカモン。あなたのための贈り物です。カモン。私の気持ち、いや、せいはっ、イエイ。あ、行くわ。いつでも言ってください。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて、はっ、愛の力で。手加減はしない。いつでもいけるわ。全てをかけて。いや、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。私の気持ち、受け取ってください。はあ、戦術気分。いや、
There we go.
ビシッと決める。愛を広げてあげますから。これが私の本心です。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。いくよ。私の気持ち、いいね、いいね。あなたのための贈り物です。行くわ。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、手加減をし、私の気持ち、はあ。
Zero cycle. We didn't even get a turn.
いや、おりゃ。はっ、行くわ。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。さて、次の曲はあなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。チューニングしよっと。せい、はっ、愛の力で。いや、大吉。せい、私の気持ち受け取って。私の気 気持ちはあ愛の力いや私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってせいはあ私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち私の気持ち受け手加減はあ私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ちいやは行くわ手加減はしないいつでも行けるわ全てをかけて私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
Very easy, huh? 150 floors of this? Super easy. It's gonna be harder with other teams, of course.
いつでも戦術起動待機中いつでも行けるわはあいや
Alright, here we go.
ビシッとさてビシッと決めるロックンロールはいでといつでも言ってどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよあなたのための贈り物です愛を込めて私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください攻撃私ももっと頑張ります全部倒れちまえさてカモン待機中戦術起動知りませんいつでも行けるわ待機中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪ビシッと決めるね気になるな行くわいつでも行けるわ手加減はしない盛り上げて待機中全てをかけてビシッと決めるねはあいやチューニングしよっとあなたのための贈り物です全てをかけてはっ行くわ艦長防御しようロックンロール手加減はあ愛を広げてあげるいつでも言ってくださいねワンツースリーフォー行くよ私の気持ちいいね私の気持ち私の気持ちあなたのための贈り物です愛を込めて私の気持ち行くわ手加減はし私の気持ちはあいや
Alright.
待機中私の気持ち行くわあなたのための贈り物です漆黒の中に刻まれる罪手加減はしない私の気持ちはあいや 宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
56 to 60. Good. Very easy tower climb.
さて、ロックンロール。いつはすべてをかけて。行くわ。ビシッと決めロックンロール。大気中すべてをかけて。あなたのための贈り物です。手加減はしない。
That was a bit premature. Okay. Moving up to
次のいつあなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて。私ももっと頑張ります。ビシッと決め。せい。いや、おりゃ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。チューニングしよっと。あなたのための贈り物です。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち受け取ってください。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。行くわ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち。手加減はしない。
nice.
はあ。さて、ロックンロール。いや。諦めないでください。私の愛、分けてあげます。愛を広げてあげますか。私の気持ち。行くわ。大気中、これでいいかしら。いつでも言ってくだ。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。腕が出ますはあ。ビシッと気になるな。いつでも言ってく。あなたのための贈り物です。これが私の本心です。愛の力にはいで愛を込めて打ちます。はっ行くわ。あなたのための贈り物です。手加減はしロックンロール。はあ。いや、愛すべてをかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、行くわ。私の気持ち、受け、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取って。手加減はしない。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、いや、私の気持ち、受け、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。艦長、防御しよう。いつでも私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。大気中、戦術機能、知ります。はあ。
Goodbye, Hurricane.
私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。
How did they turn off my keybinds?
はあ、行くわ、盛り上げて。
Very interesting.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
We're getting more gems, less prisms now.
「大気中いつでも行けるわ。戦術切る。これでいいかしら。あなたのための贈り物です。
Should have put up with that. Hold on, matter. They'll go back as bombs.
ビシッと決めるぞ。さて、チューニングしよっと。あなたのための贈り物です。ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール。私の気持ち、愛の力で。私の気持ち、はあ、いや、攻撃。私はもっと頑張ります。はっ。さて、使うぞー。いや、行くわ。すべてをかけて。あなたのための贈り物です。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。私の気持ち、手加減をし。私の気持ち、いや。
Alright.
ビシッ。はっ。カモン。行くわ。手加減をし。戦術切る。知りなさい。いや。はっ。
Whatever.
大気中。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。カモン。愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ち、愛を込めて。私の気持ち、手加減をしな。これが私の本心です。えい。はあ、イエイ。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち、受け取ってくれ。私の気持ちよ。はっ。さて、次の曲だもん。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取っていくわ。ロックンロール。せい。あなたのための贈り物です。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、はあ、愛の力。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、いや。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。手加減は、はあ、いや。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。すべてをかけて。あなたのための贈り物です。はっ。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はしない。愛を広げてあげ。私の気持ち、はあ。
Easy.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
How far can I get? 66 to 70.
待機中戦術起動。あなたのための贈り物です。
Ultimate Tower Speeder in chat. We're gonna see how long it takes to clear.
愛を込めていつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち、いや私の気持ち行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。全てをかけて。 あなたのための贈り物です。さて、ロックンロール。大手加減はさあ、いや漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。ビシッと決めるな。あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。 愛をロックンロール。戦術起動。知りません。行くわ。
How did I miss?
手加減は私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。
Okay.
あなたのための贈り物です。さて、次の曲はロックンロール。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、行くわ。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。手加減は私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。いや、行くわ。 いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。手加減はしない。待機中。はあ？すべてをかけて。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。受け、私の気持ち。いや、どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。私の気持ち、受け、あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広く。愛の力で。いや、私の気持ち、行くわ。 私の気持ち、手加減はさあ、いや。
Alright.
はい、いつでも言ってくださいね。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はしない。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。はあ。 いや、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。行くわ。諦めないでください。私の愛、分けてあげます。愛を広げてあげますか、せい。私の気持ち、いつでは。私の気持ち、手加減はし。はあ。さて、ひとまず休んで。 決めるね。カモン。私の気持ち、愛を広げてあげますから。ロックンロール。私の気持ち、愛の力で。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。いつ私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、いや、えい。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、せい。はあ。 私の気持ち、私の気持ち。行くわ。手加減はし、すべてをかけて。はあ。 やいつでも行けるわ。館長、お気をつけください。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。さすが艦長。行くわ。すごいね。
It's just that easy. You just have to know how much you actually have available in order to climb the entire tower. It's very easy. First portion is, I don't know how much harder it's gonna get when I get to floor 100, but I guess we'll see. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna climb the entire tower. As if this was Tower of God, come on.
あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げて、どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。いつでも行ける。私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、愛の力。いや、えい。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、せい。はいや、はすべてをかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。行くわ。手加減はしない。ロックンロール。はあ、チューニングしよっと。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて打ちます。いつでもいい。戦術機能知りますやはっ行くわ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってください。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。さすが艦長、すごいです。手加減はしない。愛の力で、はあ、盛り上げて。いつでも行けるわ。カモン。あなたのための贈り物です。ロックンロール。いや、あなたのための贈り物です。愛を戦術機能知ります。いやはっ行くわ。手加減はしない。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Okay.
さて、次の曲はあなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪、すべてをかけて。はあ、いやはすべてをかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。行くわ。手加減はしない。いつでも言ってくださいね。いつでも言ってくださいね。チューニングしよう。艦長、お気をつけください。はあ、愛を広げてあげますから、どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。いつでも言ってくださいね。えい。 やあなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ちせいは私の気持ち私の気持ち愛のつや私の気持ち私の気持ちえいせいは行くわ私の気持ちは手加減をしは私の気持ちやは行くわビシッと決めるね手加減をしないロックンローいつでもいけるわイエイは愛を広げてあげます。いつでも言ってくだ私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ちや全部倒れちまえはっ大吉慈悲なんてないわ行くわ愛を広げてあげますから愛を込めて打ちます私の気持ち手加減はしない
Alright.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
71 for 75, 576 for 80.
いつでもいける戦術キルこれでいいかしら全てをかけてあなたのための贈り物ですはあいつでも言ってください愛を広げてあげますから私の気持ちや私の気持ち行くわ手加減はしないなめないでよねはあさてカモンあなたのための贈り物ですカモンどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ愛を込めて愛のつやあなたのための贈り物ですギターはダメいつでも言ってください私の気持ちえいやはっ私の気持ち受け取ってくださいビシッと決めるねロックンロールおりゃさてチューニングしよっとあなたのための贈り物ですこれが私の本心ですせい行くわハイテンポ全てをかけて私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち手加減はしないいつでもいけるいや愛を広げてあげますからあなたのための贈り物です漆黒の中に刻まれる罪私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち行くわ手加減はしないあいつ本気になってるよあなたのための贈り物です愛を込めてどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ盛り上げて私の気持ち私の気持ち愛の力やえい私の気持ち私の気持ちせいや
Very easy.
私の気持ち行くわ手加減は私の気持ちやビシッと決めるねチューニングしよっと大 待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。はっ。ロックンロール。私の気持ち。はっ。カモン。行くわ。手加減。あなたのための贈り物です。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。はあ。私の気持ち、受け取ってください。宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
So many gems from this. Crazy. I'm gonna do every last floor.
いつでもいけるわ。戦術起動。これでいいかしら。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。全部倒れちまえ。いや。愛を広げて。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。いつで愛の力で。いや、えい。はっ。行くわ。なめないでね。さて、次の曲はロックンロール。せい。はっ。手加減はさ。ビシッと決める。いや、いつでもいけるわ。あいつ本気になってるよ。はっ。愛を広げ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。行くわ、艦長。すごいです。愛の力で。手加減は。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、愛を込めて。いつでも言ってください。愛を広げてあげます。これが私の本心です。待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。
We're gonna break it.
ロックンロール。私の気持ち。いや、いつでも。私の気持ち。はあ。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。いつでもいけるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いや。気になるな。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。愛を広げてあげますから。あなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち。行くわ。私の気持ち。
Use it.
私の気持ち。行くわ。私の気持ち。愛の力。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。受けてください。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。いくよ。おお、いいね、いいね。待機中。す 全てをかけて。いつでも行ける。私の気持ち受け取ってください。やさてロックンロール。私の気持ち受け取や私の気持ち行くわ。えいしっと手加減はしない。はあいや、あなたのための贈り物です。カモンはっ私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち行くわ。手加減はしない。私の気持ちはあいや、私の気持ちはっ行くわ。
Okay.
ロックンロール。いつで手加減はあ愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ちいや私の気持ちはっいつでも行けるわ。行くわ。待機中。手加減はしない。はあいつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも言ってくださいね。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、せいや私の気持ち、はっ私の気持ち、愛の力で行くわ。さて次の曲チューニングしよっと。私の気持ち受け取ってください。手加減はしない。愛を広げて私の気持ちはあ私の気持ちいつ私の気持ち私の気持ちいや諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。愛を広げてあげますか。いやはっいつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取り行くわ。戦術切る散りなさい。手加減はしない。ビシッと決めるね。いつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。愛を込めて私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Alright.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
85. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. You did this once, you pretty much only have to do it once for each character. So if you take a team, it's going to be like 3 characters at a time.
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。戦術切る。これでいいかしら。待機中。戦術切る。散りなさい。はあ
I think we'll just let this go in order. And we'll stick like... I'm gonna go get dinner now. And then I'll be back.
ビシッと決まろう。あなたのための贈り物です。さてひとまず休んでっと。やいつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。愛を込めて。なめないでよね。行くわ。ワン たのための贈り物です。ビシッときたもん。いつでも言ってく。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。えい、手加減を。おりゃ、あなたのための贈り物です。はあ、さてチューニングしよっと。せい、はあ、いや、愛を広げて。私の気持ち、愛の力で。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、いや、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。私の気持ち、受け。ビシッときれい。愛を広げて。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はしない。待機中、戦術起動。知りません。はあ、いや、はっ、行くわ。愛を広げて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け。私の気持ち、愛を込めて。いつでも言って。私の気持ち、受け取ってください。愛を広げて。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。いつでもいけるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。はあ、いや、諦めないでください。私の愛、分けてあげます。待機中、すべてをかけて。いつでも言って。私の気持ち、行くわ。愛を広げ。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。いつでも言って。私の気持ち、はあ、いや、せい、はっ、ハイデポ。いつでもいけるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。行くわ。愛を広げて。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。はあ、いつでも言って。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。愛を込めて。はあ、愛の力。いや、待機中、すべてをかけて。いや、はっ、
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。さて、ロックンロール。
行くわ。手加減はしない。愛を広げて。私の気持ち、はあ、いつでも言って。私の気持ち、いや、いつでもいけるわ。はっ、行くわ。愛を広げて。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、手加減はしない。はあ、愛を広げて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、いや、はっ、いつでも言って。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、行くわ。やるべきことをやっただけです。
I'm not surprised. It's 90.
待機中、戦術起動。いつでも行ける。これでいいかしら。いつでも言って、どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。手加減はしない。はあ、ビシッと気になるな。お気をつけください。待機中、すべてをかけて。せいはっやへへんなめないでね。愛の力で愛を広げて。私の気持ち、いつでも言って。私の気持ち、行くわ。愛を広げ。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。いつでも行け。戦術起動。散りなさい。はあ、黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。いつでも言って。あなたのための贈り物です。すごいです。ビシッと決める。愛を込めて打ちます。チューニングしよっと。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げて。私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、いや、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、いや、はっ。行くわ。盛り上げて。手加減はしない。愛を広げ。私の気持ち、はあ、いや、ビシッと決めはっ。いつでも言って。私の気持ち受け取ってください。行くわ。愛を広げ。私の気持ち、手加減はしない。いつでも言って。私の気持ち、愛を込めて打ちます。はあ、さて、カモン。いや、愛を広げ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでもいい。私の気持ち受け取ってください。はっ。待機中、漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。行くわ。全部倒れちまえ。愛を広げて。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってく。私の気持ち、せい。愛を広げ。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。あなたのための贈り物です。手加減はしない。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。はあ、愛の力、いや、えい、せい、はあ、いや、いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、はあ、愛の力、いや、えい、せい、私の気持ち受け取ってく。私の気持ち、はあ、愛の力、いや、えい、私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取って。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってください。ロックンロール、やっ、ワンツーワンツースリーフォー、いくよー。はあ、いいねいいね。あなたのための贈り物です。愛 愛を広げて私の気持ち受け取ってください。せい行くわ。イエイ。待機中すべてをかけて。手加減はあ。さてカモン。やいつでも言って私の気持ちはっ。愛を広げて私の気持ち受け取ってください。行くわ。いつでも言ってあなたのための贈り物です。いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。あなたのための贈り物です。手加減はしない。愛を広げてこれが私の本心です。はあ、ビシッと決める。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ちやはっ。愛を広げて私の気持ち行くわ。手加減はしない。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち愛を込めて打ちます。はあ、諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。さてロックンロール。はあ、あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげ愛の力でビシッと決め私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ちやはっ。待機中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。愛を広げて私の気持ち行くわ。手加減はしない。いつでも言って私の気持ちはあ。さてギターはダメ。やおりゃビシッと決めロックンロール。はっ行くわ。愛を広げて私の気持ち手加減はしない。いつでも言って私の気持ちはあ。いつでも行けるわ。やはっ。行くわ。ビシッと決めるねあなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げて私の気持ち手加減はしない。はあ、いつでも言ってくだ私の気持ちやはっ。愛を広げて私の気持ち行くわ。手加減はしない。はあ、いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。宇宙最強のロック
Came
スター
back
にふ
just
さ
in
わしいライ
time
ブだった
to
ね。
literally sat down when it ended. Wow. Hey, that's perfect. Check this perfect. Literally came back when they cleared all now. Are eating good. We are at floor 96 to 100, so we're almost at 150s. Goal is to reach 150 with this team and clear. Is we're clearing it on auto? I don't know. Maybe I'll do it manually. I don't think I'll need to, but... I like that it always prioritizes Lumia's upgrade first. That's pretty good. As far as clearing the rest, it's quite simple. We are legit cooking, chat. I'm letting this auto because the auto is actually smart with this team. So if you're looking for a team to auto, this is probably your best pick. This is definitely your best pick. Definitely. In order to make this team, it's very simple. You get a lot out of it as well. Gear, this is definitely a very good piece of gear for Nia. This is whatever, I guess. I mean, it's still usable. This is definitely really helpful. This is great. This definitely helps. Sustain. And then this is really good for damage. I wish I did get the dimension cube, but I couldn't get it. But this makes up for it, so it's okay. This Renova deck could be even better, but what I got is what I got. The Nia deck is great. Definitely make sure to pick up the 3 decibel, discard top 3 cards. The drop all, this will help you activate the Diana's cards early on. This one is also great for casting her cards as well. And then these upgrades, if I had 4 of these, I would have 4 bullets every turn to make a Renova even stronger. 11 more flowers is also good. So you could actually go for 4 flowers, 1 upgrade or 2 upgrades. You can skip the persona cards, they're not really necessary, they're just extra. In fact, most of the time you probably won't even ever get to use the persona cards. So even a deck like this is perfectly fine in this team. In fact, I was better off removing the persona card from Renova, but it is what it is. With the amount of decibels we get from Mia, I quite literally have nothing to worry about. Because every time Renoa attacks, she's healing the team progressively with Mia. Every discard equals a heal. Just like that. Massive heal. Just saying that HP bar rises back up like nothing happened is crazy. Nice. Imagine if I had the new gear sets, they would have crit even faster. And then I wouldn't miss any crits at all. My potentials aren't even maxed yet, or I know it, so she gets crit even more. Also collectors here. Alright, I'm gonna do this because I know the AI won't. As you can see, that all kinds of discarding. 259 shield. Very good. Well, I get to enjoy a pot pie while watching this happen. Free shield as well.
Stay cool. Oh no!
Unfortunately, Renault doesn't activate the shield procs. For 100 down. Next. To 110 we go. 105. Ooh, combatants can be charged if you choose to use a waypoint. Reset progress to area 101. Okay, from here on out, you can't lose no matter what. Steve will be higher level than you, so you want to go ahead and try to clear it. So if you have to reset, you have to start all the way from 101. I'm gonna let the team auto all of it. They got 3K fat shields. Not as fat as Judas's shield, but still very fat.
愛を込めてあなたのための贈り物です。いつでもどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、いや、あなたのための贈り物です。いや、はっ、ビシッと決めロックンロール。えい、せい、あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げて、私の気持ち、行くわ、手加減はしない。いつでもいい、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。攻撃。私も。もっと愛を広げて、あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってくだ、私の気持ち。はあ、さて、チューニングしよっと。いつでもいけるわ、すべてをかけて。あなたのための贈り物です。はあ、愛を広げ、私の気持ち、愛の力で。大気中、漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。いつでもいけるわ、戦術機能。知りません。はっ、大気中、行くわ。いつでも言って、私の気持ち、手加減はしない。愛を広げ、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。いつでもいけるわ、慈悲なんてないわ。はあ、いや、
うん。
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。いつでも言ってく、あなたのための贈り物です。
And Janet's called my Diana
愛を
trash.
広げてあげる、
Very good.
私の気持ち。はっ、行くわ。いつでも言ってください。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
What was he calling?
私の気持ち、私の気持ち。えい。
Alright, let me answer. Let me answer, Janet.
手加減はしない。
Alright.
ビシッと決めるね。気になるな。愛を広げてあげますから、私の気持ち受け取った。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。いや、
That's crazy.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。愛をこれがさすが艦長、私の本心です。せいはっ、いえい。いつでも言ってくだ、あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげる、私の気持ち受け取、私の気持ち、私の気持ち。いくわ。
Hmm.
手加減はしない。はあ、艦長、防御しよう。さて、サモン。いや、ビシッと決めろ。はっ、行くわ。大吉。
Can this team erase every mob on the field?
あなたのための贈り
On
物で
auto.
す。手加減はしない。
Hmm.
いつでも言ってくだ、私の気持ち。はあ、いや、愛を広げて、私の気持ち。はっ、行くわ。いつでも言ってく、私の気持ち。手加減はしない。はあ、愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ち受け取ってください。諦めないでください。私の愛
分けてあげます。いつでも言ってくださいね。はあ、私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け止め。愛を広げ、私の気持ち、いや、いつでも言ってく。私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け、私の気持ち、はっ、愛を広げ、あなたのための贈り物です。ビシッと決め。いつでも言って、どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、いくわ。愛の力、私の気持ち受け取って。愛を広げ、私の気持ち、いや、手加減はしない。さて、ロックンロール。えい、おりゃ。いつでもいける戦術機能。知りなさい。
Turn the shield. Easy.
ビシッと決めるね。せい、私の気持ち、はあ、あなたのための贈り
Yeah,
物
they
です。
got this.
いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、
There's nothing really to push.
愛を広げて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、愛を込めて打ちます。行くわ。はあ、手加減はしない。はい、でもいつでも言ってく。私の気持ち、はあ、愛を広げ、私の気持ち、いや、大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。はっ、いつでもいけるわ。全てをかけて。行くわ。大気中手加減はしない。さて、ロックンロール。はあ、ね、はっ、全部倒れちまえ。いつでも言ってくれ。私の気持ち、行くわ。愛を広げ、私の気持ち、手加減はしない。はあ、ビシッと決めるね。私の気持ち、や、やるべきことをやっただけ。
I had enough time to continue. Okay. From 101 to 105, there are no more gems. So if we're someone looking to do the quickest route through the tower, you only need to do till 100 to get all the gems. Past that, it's more about trying to get those extra rewards. I said we'll get to 50, 150, so we can't stop now.
いつでもいけるわ。戦術機能。大気中、これでいいかしら。さて、カモン。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて。うち、いつでも言ってく。私の気持ち。
They start attacking you now.
愛を広げて。私の気持ち、手加減はし。はあ、
The pain is crazy, chat.
いつでも言って。あなたのための贈 贈り物です。ビシッと決めろ。
Don't let prioritize discarding 3. Give us extra
愛を広げた私の気持ち、愛の力で。
bullets.
いつでも言って私の気持ち。いつでもいけるわ。
They also ignore the persona card. Think it's gonna use it? Is he gonna use the persona?
愛を広げた
Nope.
私の気持ち。行くわ。手加減はしない。いつでも言って私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Okay, there it is.
ひとまず休む。
Very fat damage. Definitely discard that. Alright, I want to see how there's a Nia's.
いつでもいけるわ。全てにかけて。
Alright.
大気中戦術機能知りなさい。
Very interesting decision there. But not bad.
行くわ。盛り上げて。愛を広げて。どんなお悩みでも。
So even the second method on Renoa is actually
あなたの
helpful.
ための贈り物です。
That was one of the things that
There we go.
いつでもいける戦術機能知りなさい。
Can they clear?
せい。はあ、愛の月。はあ。大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Mega
い
crit.
つでもいけるわ。慈悲なんてないでしょ。
No crit. Unlucky. You don't want to use too many of your ego skills too early,
私の気持ち。
especially the partner ego skills. Because you can only get ego partner skills once. Alright, discard that. Deactivate it. That's why you love Nia.
私の気持ち。行くわ。手加減はしない。いつでも言ってく。私の気持ち。はあ。いや。 大気中すべてをかけて。
Alright, it's smart. It's smart. Okay.
いつでもいけるわ。すべてをかけて。
Alright. What will we do?
手加減
Nice.
大気中。
Run the persona? Yes, yes.
いや。
Very smart AI chat. So I don't feel like we have the Nia upgrade.
諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。愛を広げ。愛の力で。
Frick. That messed up chat. It's still playing.
いつでも言ってく。あなたのための贈り物です。行くわ。 次の曲はカモン。私の気持ち。手加減はしない。カモン。はあ。あ、いや。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。いや。私の気持ち。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。さすが。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。せい。
15k on that guy for no reason. 3?
行くわ。
Ain't that nice?
いつでも行けるわ。大気中漆黒の中に刻まれます。いつでも言ってくだ。これが私の本心です。
Yes, 3.6k.
手加減はしない。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。私の気持ち。はあ。全部 れるね。カモン。やあ、あなたのための贈り物です。待機中。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、行くわ。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、手加減しない。はぁロックンロール。やっやっはっ愛の力で行くわ。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、や手加減はしない。はぁ私の気持ち、えい私の気持ち、私の気持ち、やはっ私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はし、すべてをかけて。はぁやはっこういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。行くわ。愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。戦術切る。知りなさい。手加減はしない。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Very close, chat. Very close. Ugh. A retry. Stupid AI didn't use the upgrade card? Are they stupid? Yes.
待機中、戦術切る。
Gold time!
いつでもいけるわ。戦術切る。知りなさい。はぁさて、ロックンロール。やはっチューニングしよっと。
Bruh, it does not show up anywhere.
ビシッと決め。ギターはダメ。待機中、すべてをかけて。愛を込めて。行くわ。すべてをかけて。私ももっと頑張ります。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はしない。はぁ
Alright, come on, give me the upgrade. Oh, come on, bro.
いや、おりゃ。いつでも言ってくださいね。あなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はし。私の気持ち、はぁいやはっさて、次の曲かも。行くわ。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、手加減はし。はぁ私の気持ち、やはっ私の気持ち、行くわ。手加減はしない。諦めないでください。私の愛、分けてあげます。愛を を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取ったは。ビシッと
There it is.
気になるな。カモン。チューニングしよっと。愛を込めてうちは全てをかけて。
Woo! We're saved. We're saved, chat.
あなたのための贈り物です。やあ。ロックンロール。はっ、行くわ。すべてをかけて。
Now we can start healing again.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Back to full HP like nothing ever happened. Go ahead and get rid of the highest costume card.
愛を広げてあげますから。やあ、私の気持ちはっ、行くわ。私の気持ち受け取って。私の気持ち受け取って。手加減はしない。
Alright.
いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。はあ、私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Yeah, get rid of that.
いつあなたのための贈り物です。 私の気持ち受け取ってくだ。行くわ。手加減はしない。はあ、黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。さすが艦長。いや、いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。
We'll see if you want to hold on to these cards.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。私の気持ち行くわ。
Back to full HP.
ビシッと決める。チューニングしよっと。手加減はしない。愛を広げてあげます。ロックンロール。いつでも。やあなたのための贈り物です。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ちはあ、や私の気持ちは
It's just about easy.
私の気持ち手加減はしない。はあ、私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Alright, yeah. Once you get Nia's upgrade down,
私
you're
の気
good.
持ち受け取って。カモン。はっ、愛を広げてあげますから。えい。すべてをかけて。私の気持ち受け取ってください。アンウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。
As you can see, we have so many cards in the graveyard. The way Kirara works is he takes all the cards in the graveyard and gives you a ton of damage based off of it.
手加減はしない。
Okay, Tower makes this quite effective. Normally people would say Kara isn't that good, but in a situation like this, under this circumstance in the tower, it's actually really good. She's really good.
I know it's tough.
Yes, it crit. Imagine if I had maxed out her potential for crit. Oh, wait. Heal again. And he's broken. You can only scream. Holy damage. Alright, we ain't getting past this guy. But it was very close. Very close. Hey, we made it to 110, so that was pretty good already. I'm satisfied with that result. My trash deck could get me to 110 easily. You can get me to 110, but I can't get me past 110. Big difference. And once you clear it, you can enter there at any time. So yeah, there we go. 106 floors into the tower. Cannot be changed, by the way. You'd have to go to 101 to change it. Well, you can't change your character. You can change your decks. So if you found a better deck, you'll be able to go under with ease. So yeah. It's pretty rough. First try, not bad. And you did it mostly on auto too. So yeah, you guys can do this too. It's all pretty easy. Made it to 110, can't clear the boss. Unlucky. I can't believe I made it that far. And again, it shows the effort of grinding, Seth. It shows the effort of grinding. That's got hands. Bro, I'm so dead against that boss. The boss got hands. That's as far as I'm gonna get. That's as far as I'm gonna get. That shit's crazy. That boss got hands, man. Bro has hands. This card couldn't go all the way. Bro's got hands. He has hands, man. That shit crazy. He got hands. Ooh. Man. I'm stuck at 106. Right now. Right now. Hey, that was a pretty good record, all things considered. I got Diana, I think. Oh, you don't. I have to clear 150 in order to get it. I see. Yeah, don't even think about getting these until you clear 150. At all. Like, don't even think about it. It's not happening. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna pull now. It's time. It's time, chat. Cleared out the tower for the gems. That should be more than enough. But first, I see that 60 right there. They can't fool me, chat. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull now, but I need to go ahead and use the 60 stamina real quick because obviously. get some extra crystals while I'm at it. Oh, okay, Narja for the one. Thanks, Narja. 7.3k. I don't even know how that happens, but I'm glad it happened. Well, right, I'll take the double crystals. And get that battle pass. Alright, chat. It's time to finally pull Heidmarie. I have a whole 10 pull. Surely she comes home on this 10 pull. They give me a whole 10 pull. Yeah, she's here. As expected. I got another Selena. There we go. It's done, chat. It's finally done. Our second limited character, Heidmarie, has been acquired. Woo! Only took climbing 110 steps of the tower. Easy. Imagine it was double. She was happy to be here after we did that quest, though. She was happy, chat. She said we're gonna get to know each other before we get to pulling. That's crazy. Yeah, there we go. Took long enough. Alright. Finally. Oh, I can rest. And now the rest of the pools will go and try to get a third partner. Alright, chat. For the next 4 weeks, we're gonna try to get her. How many pools do we have? 1? No. Yeah. Yeah, I just use Omega codes on her, that's what it is. If I want dupes or not, I don't know yet. I guess we'll see. Will I use the first Omega code of the season on her? Possibly. I definitely want to get her. It would be an injustice to not get the partner. Come on, chat, we're at 50. Imagine if I got it in one. Well, I don't want to mess up this perfect 50. But I might. I just might. Come on. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead, Arc City. First things first, find where she's at. Actually, no. First thing's actually getting her the memo. Gotta move to Ferris for now. Put her up here. they're gonna show up more likely in the actual area, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Put them over here for now. Just gonna be there. The characters you put here as top priority are gonna show up more likely in the actual excursions, so you definitely want to make sure you put them there. They won't be just random. Honestly, no, they're all gonna be random. I'll just leave it be. It's the order I get the characters, I guess. I guess that's the order that they put them in. The order that you obtained everybody. That's just how that works. Psych. Yeah, that is how that works. Alright. I know I questioned it for a moment. That's exactly how it works. Let me get this over with. We're gonna do this again later because, of course, we are. It's got the character. And I have to max her out. Friendship wise.
Hi, Heidmarie ですよ.
As for partners, we have options. We have several options, but we're gonna wait till we get the actual partner. Let's see what else we got. It's kind of crazy how I only have one of that. Oh, I do have another one. Let's see. It's these two.
私、探知されてるんですか？私にしては、
So did the
上
pet
出来
down?
だったでしょうか。
It was sort of a mistake, chat. But anyways. I'll just let her use a partner from the actual... Yeah. Nah. I'll just let her use the one that's on barrel right now. Because I'm not using barrel currently. Bro, my Selena was on a level 21 and that's why she's doing so low damage. That all makes sense. Yeah, it all makes sense. That's high crit with my Selena has, she should be doing way more damage, but the partner is level 20. Silly me, chat. Silly me. Now then. First things first. Getting her level up. Mm.
ここからさらに昇格するなんて、やることが増えちゃいますね。ここからさらに昇格するなんて、やることが増えちゃいますね。ここからさらに昇格するなんて、やることが増えちゃいますね。
Alright, we're out. We broke again. 40 out of 60. Tragic. That's what I would say. We have none. We used up everything. Let's begin. Cards. Unique. Sword of Rain. Hero to all. Red of Light. With the copy Sword of Rain and Hero to all. For the most part. The prolonged effect to the Sword Flash. I mean, might as well. It's one of those bigger potentials. Cannot upgrade that yet. There we go. Level 5. Memory frags. We're gonna take the ones off of Mr. Lucas. What about this? It's Void. Where's Lucas? Get over here. You're giving me this. So I'm gonna take the other piece. Script damage, extra attack. It's crazy. Too bad I'm not going to do 2 because the new set is just too damn good. Hey, I'll take it.
What?
I will take it. Alright, that's a W. Alright, very good. This is copium, this is copium. Let me see, what else do we have? What about this? It's worth keeping an eye on. Did I get any pieces on the new set? Oh shit! I rolled better than expected, but it has no attack percent. That amount of crit chance is crazy. Considering there are no 2 slots available. Defense. How about no? How about no again? Yeah, I know which pieces were missing. What about crit chance and 4th? Yeah. I won lucky. Not only do I have the SOAR menu piece.
Heidmarie desu yo.
Damage over time. Damage over time, you say? So that's what she needs, chat. Well, of course I'm gonna craft the new set. It's actually good. We want crit chance as always. Crit damage is interesting on paper, but in reality, you'll always be wearing a 2-piece crit damage, so I don't see the point in that most of the time. I mean, there is some time where you might consider it, but not that rare enough. At least it rolled the attack percentage, which matters. If it rolled anything else, I would be devastated. Hey, that's where the attack percentage comes from. We're good. I'm not gonna be able to get any extra attack percent. That's just not happening from the looks of it. Our attack mostly comes from the slot here. Do I just take the pieces from... What is Selena wearing? Odds. Oh wait, bro had it on. I knew he had the other piece I was looking for. Chat. There we go. Where did I go? In the first place, bro was holding on to her gear. Alright, now we just need to select 6. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Slot 6. Got ourselves an attack main stat. Hey, we got the crit chance. W. Winner, winners, chicken dinners. It's just that easy. Alright, just roll. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah. Easy. It's just that easy. With that minuscule amount of extra attack and damage percentage is what it is. Can't really increase too much. But we're already at 45% over 173. That's how you build them. Nice and quick. We got some damage over time, so we could technically use the Crimson Sword if I wanted to. And she has swords as her gimmick, so that would be fitting, actually. Now, there we go, 660% attack, without a partner either. Attack 5th slot was a lot. And yeah, attack is fine. It's not the best if you need elemental damage percent, but rangers can be fine with attack. So that's why it works. There's also double crit, so I can't complain. Easy 45% at base. That's where you want your crit stats to start. Before you start getting all the fancy crit damage or damage bonuses, you know. And yeah, you want as much damage bonuses as you can get, but good luck with that, chat. Good luck with that. No, he is just wearing whatever at this point. I could have gone to priest attack, but this is so cope. All cope gear. I torture him like this. I got the most cope gear on right now. This is good for the extra attack, but everything else is kind of... Ooh. You know what? I'm not gonna torture him with trash gear. That's just tragic. I'm not gonna do that. Even Cassie's still got gear on. Trish's gear was what it was at the start, just to get her DOT of a little crit. She doesn't have too much. Bro, why does she have more extra attack damage than everybody else? That's crazy. And she's only on 222. But yeah, her stats are also cool. I want to pick a DOT unit where the crit wouldn't matter. She still ends up having 30% crit chance. Despite me de-leveling her, so where's all the crit coming from? She's not even wearing the right set. Yikes. I'd have to fix that.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。
Alright, looks more natural.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
3125, that's the baseline.
ハイデマリですよ。
I'm removing unnecessary gear from them because it's all garbage. And it could be better. I'd have to find better sets for them. I can't just let them rot on bad gear. That was just code. What was I even looking at, chat? Anyways, we got Heidmarie, so I'm satisfied. And now we gotta get her lobby, of course.
ハイデマリですよ。
As for what she wants the notebook, she wants this pendant, which I have. She wants the letters, which I have. She wants the wooden doll, all of which I have, so let's go ahead and go. First things first. One. I have 101. I know I should say this. You see? Save the right gifts and you will be able to level up the character really fast. Now from here, we're just going to spam as many gifts as it takes to get to level 10. That's why you hold on to these. Not too many of them. I just enough to get to level 10. No, I don't want to use all of them. Level 6, nice. We're gonna use the cakes. But there's a lot more I could send. For these, we're gonna go ahead and send a couple of these. I'm going to send one of these. Boom. There we go. Lobby obtained. 45 gems obtained. 10, 20, 30, 70 gems obtained. Alright, and there you go. Directly to level 10, just that easy. And then we go there. It's just that easy, chat. That's how you get it unlocked. I came prepared. Saved up all those gifts in advance. Because I knew I would need them. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough cakes or copies, so I just used the extra ones that I have. You know, like, we're already here, chat. We're already here. We're going to the beach. Well, whatever pool she's at. Okay. There's no beach in space unless they made it artificially. Next time's the date, chat. Not yet. It's too early. But anyways, what you all been waiting for? The freaking lobby, let's go. Waited all day for this.
館長さん、よく来てくださいました。
There we go. Oh, I can relax now. Oh, wait. Chat, it's just about easy. How does this compare to Serenial's lobby? We did it, chat. Why is it gonna take it? E1 Rin, E1 Diana, and a Heidmarie to go. Thanks to Tower, I completed getting there. Quite literally only took 110 tower climb. 110 floors of a tower to get it. The cost was cheap. We got her, chat. We got her. We got her and nothing else for now. I don't even know what else to say. But I am glad I'm done. I'm glad I'm done. Oh man. Is that a crystal ball over there? Anyways,
今日はお仕事なんて放っておいて一緒に思いっきり遊びましょう。
what should happen? Easy. Now, that's her lobby versus Serenial's lobby. Peak versus Peak. The ultimate Peak. Ain't nobody been in this lobby, chat.
これは
So we pull Serenial, chat. Yeah, I don't think the Heidmarie lobby is beating the Serenial lobby anytime soon. Not even close. It's not even close, chat. Like, this was peak lobby. That's why everybody wanted her in the selected. But anyways. It's Heidmarie's days, so I'll put her here. It's very comparable. Well, and it's back too. And so is the voice. Now that I have gear on her, I need to see what her stats will be. Of course, I already know what part of them will be, but I need to see what they're going to give me for her. I was going to use a Ren, but I sort of need a Heidmarie deck as well. Level 58. Free use. Okay, they're not gonna show me anything. 762 attack. Yeah. So they said even my crit rate is enough. They don't care to actually give me the actual partner. Strange. They said my stats are enough. Wow. My baseline stats are just so good that it doesn't even matter. But now. I did say we were gonna do this. I want to see just how far they can get. For the time being, I'm gonna yoink the one off the barrel. Actually. Hey! You got a free chance to use Sylvia. Of course we're taking Sylvia. They even dare to question. 980% attack. 980 attack. Yeah, going attack for slap was worth. Of course. My crit is enough. That's what they said. So that's good enough for me. So now chat. I'm gonna take one last look at our cards and decide which epiphanies we need. First, we need Sword of Rain. From here, we can decide which one to go for. Honestly, this activate one is only good if you have them in hand. So pays to 2 damage out of 1 hit for each engulfment blade in hand. To make create 1 engulfment blade is pretty good. Create 2 infligent blade. Then apply retrieve to those cards. This might be interesting as well. So if I get this or haste, I might go for either one. Or Linked Quietus might be worth trying out. I wouldn't really recommend going for this or this as your first cards, as they're not really that great. I mean, this is good, except it will end your turn directly once you play it, so not really worth getting as your first attack. Mostly, I would prioritize finding this epiphany and this haste epiphany to add 1 hit for each blade. I'm mainly liking this 2-cost one. This 1-cost skill is also interesting. But if you want damage, the 2-cost one is better. Still way better than this one. So yeah, I would it 2 or 4. Yeah. But that's for Sword of Rain. Now, hero to all. The 0 cost for all 1 does exist. Draw 3 is slightly better, but the first one is the one you want. Or this, if you're playing with Diana, you will want this haste. It's not Quietus, but it applies a link to Quietus cards. And is 0 cost. This one is exhaust 2, select 1 from either pile or discard pile, like a graveyard, then apply the link to those cards and move to hand. This is getting your cards back in hand, very interesting. Anyone who does epiphanies can work. Linked Quietus. Said Legend Blade. Good blades will be linked. So that's always going to be linked. So when they're created, they're linked already. And this one will draw and apply link to those codes. But it's a random draw 3, so as good as it is, you're only drawing random cards from it. But you are able to cycle through your deck much faster with these. This one being Quietus and the linked is actually better, that way you play it and you're able to toss out all the other cards. So this one is really good. This one is good so that enemies don't move. You get to play Quietus cards as well, making it easier to play with characters like Diana, who also have Quietus. This is the epiphany that allows you to play with Diana comfortably. So I would look for this. It's also haste, draws 1. It's pretty good. Then I can replace Renella with her. And that's going to be interesting. So I'm going to go for this 0 cost 1. And then this for this. Obviously, if any more linked cards are in hand, we're going for the 2-cost attack. Triple the damage. That is the one worth going for. I went for unfortunate expansion. As we saw in the tutorial earlier. Go for linked Quietus, create 6 engulfment bleeding discarded pile. Interested in getting this one. Because when they'll go back into the actual draw pile, and you can draw any of these blades. So this is 2-cost skill that you want. It's Quietus, so that means it can be discarded and we will activate it. Quietus. Discard is discarded, activate discard, which means Nia can activate it. So this is what you want. Pretty OP for Nia. So there we have it. Those are the cards we're looking for, the card epiphanies. So let's go ahead and do our free try. But in order to do that free try, you have to clear first the amount. Alright, so we're gonna do this manually first. Looks like NTE will have like for this. No. Tomorrow we'll do sortie. Yeah. We'll have to do sortie tomorrow if I want to get the NTE tonight. Come on. Increase health. Don't really need to. Energy barrier is really gonna help. It does. Much better. Ever run a useless shield if it's only shielding and taking away my AP? Give me a shield that gives me AP. How about that? And let's get going. Okay, we got the Thread of Light first, which means we can look for its epiphany early on. Endless self-blame. When defeating a monster with an attack card increase stress, I knew it. Shield type of character would, you know. Endless self-blame. So, just like Leia, I did for the other character, but if you kill the enemies, they will feel the blame. Loss of logic is removed in credits, stress increased by 1. This is deep trauma mode. Stress by 1 entering non-combat areas, so they have to be in battle to be fine. People that feel more comfortable in battle, those who feel sorry for killed. And then those who lose logic because they don't want to be broke. Okay, entering and then identify area each time. We'll need this. New world, new priorities. Quietus cards. New character obtained early. I'm just that great. Wasn't super early, but I got her. And let's see. That was kind of tiring, chat. Kind of tiring. We're gonna skip over. This is what I would love to say if that was true, but it's not even possible. Or is it? We can just legit go for the top lane and be perfectly fine until the last boss. So that's what we're gonna do. Stretch that 1 HP debuff from the enemies. So yeah, she's the perfect type of character to get carried by me. It's just my 9 is souped up OP. Of course. Despite me having 45% crit rate, they make it so I only have 42. That's funny. They are seriously funny, chat. Imagine skipping your money. That's some crazy work. But that should just be automatically gained. Why is there even an option to skip gaining currency? Nice. The free morale boost. And vulnerable location. It's literally a free card. Alright, here's where you get Epiphanies. We can go through this in the story. The story does is literally guide you through which events you will see. Apply engraving to select equipment. As you guys know, there's none. So we're gonna go for Epiphanies. Alright, what did we get? Okay, domain. Whew.
忘れるわけありません。私はいつも後悔しているんです。
Skippable.
暇そうだな。
Okay. And from here we can go down and then up to where that elite is, and then straight ahead until we see the other elite. Despite being able to skip the elites are the ones that have the persona cards the quickest. So I'm able to put these elites up here. Let's look into the mystery zone. New shop. Oh, there's a Saudi stuff. Obsidian sword. Story. Decrease credits obtained rare and multi equipment. Nah, I'm good. Trying to save up my gold, so this dagger can go on literally anybody, it does not matter. I'm not worried about what this guy has to sell. I'm gonna go to the store and no. Alright, please tell me we got something interesting.
忘れるわけありません。
Resistance
私
aim.
はいつも
That's a 20 card from hand.
後悔しているんです。
And a drop pile. We need this. This will save us during the round, so. William is here. Of course he is. When I least expected. And he chose to come here to die. Thanks, buddy. Lucky run, I suppose. Let's see if we can get everything that I need. Can we get the squid gun? Nice. Too vulnerable. Hey, now you can get any one of them. This is a W. Man, if I was building Naruto right here, imagine. This is an insane sector, but if only I was building here. You know what? I'm glad I'm not. I don't need any more Naruto decks, so it's such a shame. It could have been good. Let's see this boss. R2D2 is mad. Alright.
皆さん、戦う準備を重ねた力を見せて準備は抜け。意志が沈潜するとき、絶望が口を開ける。負けません。容赦しません。何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。
Oh yeah, I'm really loving this link mechanic.
準備はできているよ。無駄なこと。
Ow.
強力な攻撃が予測されます。戦う準備は警戒してください。急ぐ。もっと正確に。何をする？いいよ。全部飲み込んで。戦う準備はでき。
I almost forgot you wanted to start up smaller bots before you can hit the big dude.
何をすれば一瞬で潰してあげる。皆さん、準備は負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。準備はせい。
Yeah, you better be showing yourself, bot. They tried to mess with me, I showed them what's good.
準備は負けません。小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
8700. Ooh. Look at that persona design, bro. Look at that new design. The weird. Start up with 2 cards for each card. Start up by 60% damage. So attack cards in this unit. Not bad, but it is not what I am looking for. But as you guys can tell, the refresh has moved from over here to over here. Man, do I just build 9%? When target within action count of 1 is present, 2 counter attack. 50%. Bro, actually, I think we build 9 here, chat. What is this persona card, chat? This is too good to pass up on. Like 3 counter attack? X2? You put that on Magnet too, or Maribel. This persona is looking really interesting. Like, I do want to build Heidmarie, but I'm not in no, like, super rush. I want to do her Auto. Looks like you even need Season 3 decks, but yeah, that's good. I'm tempted, but stay strong. Death Brand, yank. Damn. I'm looking for a Quietus. Bruh. Why couldn't I have this on her, bro? You know what? Her using that support would also work. We don't have any Quietus cards yet. Yeah, nothing Quietus yet. I like how you can't see it, but you can click on it. We're stuck with these as the only options. Oh, that's right. You can also skip by. If you don't like it, you can skip it. Does it also give you coordinated attack and draw 2 for each card drawn? 100% coordinated attack. It's actually not bad, but that's not what I'm hoping for. We're gonna skip for now. Put this on 9. I'm not that greedy. Let's see. Couple command, alright. Increased by allies. Action count of enemies by allies plus 50% damage to an ally attack. You know, just saying that. It's not bad at all. Honestly. I'll take it. After all, it's Diana who's the actual main DPS. Wow. This helps me remove items that I don't want early on, such as this shield and this basic. So, let's go ahead and remove these basics. Great start. Free removal event early on in the run screen. From here, there are 2 more chances to get question the cards that we want. Hey, that's a W. All basics removed. Alright, I'm only doing this once manually for now.
容赦しません。
私に力を貸して一瞬で潰してあげる。強化された力を見せてやる。
準備は終わったくせにエディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。これは痛むぞ。艦長、小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
Okay.
準備してください。適切な対策が必要な敵です。
準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。急げ。
皆さん、準備はいいですね。
お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。急げ。これは痛むぞ。
There it is. 150% damage if the card was created this turn. Increased damage amounted by 50%. Alright, since he's always going to be creating them anyways, less than intention, this one is pretty good. It's cube. Despicable. Yo, gosh, a couple like this. Tragic. Ah, the clankers are back. With no shot.
準備は終わった。切ってやろう。何を終わってない。
Clanking.
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの。強化された力を見せてやる。急げ。
Girl one.
負けません。
That shield. Oh, come on. Bastard.
戦う準備はできている。私に力を。準備は。
This music's really nice.
皆さん、小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。艦長、負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰。
果てしない苦痛。守ってエデュシオン。
はあ、皆さん、準備は負けません。容赦しません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
果てしない苦痛。
死は怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。もう後悔なさる必要はありません、市長。
Oh, can you not get engravings here anymore? Interesting. I'm not getting that shockwave anymore, I knew it. Tragic. Okay, that's a W. Okay, so it does still work the same way. Never mind. Some things never change.
あれ、いつの間にって今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。
Quietus. Draw one random attack card, apply a link to
どれを
those
選んでも
cards.
絶対満足しますって。
Interesting.
私が保証します。
You could put this on Nia. Inner Awakening. Okay. Nia card found. Okay, okay.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Yes, synergy.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
This would be perfect on Nia's talented character.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。 選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。 どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
Also, that's quite perfect. Damn. It's too bad I didn't bring Nia for this. Everyone's. You know what? I'm gonna look for this.
選んでる間、
I'm gonna look
一
for
杯だけ
this
飲んでいいですか？ で、
when I do build Nia.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。 毎度あり。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Should have been a bit more patient, chat. I would have been able to get the chest piece. Frick.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。
I would have been able to get the
ここ
chest
にいると
piece.
寂しいんですよ。 いつぶり
Does
の
not
お
come
客
with
さ
the
んだ
effect.
ろう。
Let's try
ここ
to
にいると寂しいんです。また来てくださいね。
do not rush for
ちょうど
common
よかった。
cards, but I'm glad I managed to get overwhelmed. Because you're gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. This is the new
総
outfit.
点数値が大きく上回る敵です。
Curl down.
警戒してください。何をするまで戦う準備は私に力を貸して。よ
Get
し、
ourselves some more currency.
終わってないよ。
I don't know why I ended it. I'm so dumb. I'm down. Anyways.
急げ。 なんて戦ってしまう。
Do it again.
無駄なこと。準備はよし。実力を見せてみろ。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。何をすままってエルシオン。
Now.
皆さん、準備はいい。負けません。急げ。もっと早く。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。はっ。皆さんの力を貸してください。 う準備はできているよ。何をすれば評価された力を見せてやる。アウロラ、出番です。負けません。小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。準備は終わった。急げ。のけ。
Yeah, the attack fifth slide is done. Another resting place at last.
お疲れ様でした。どうですか？私、うまくできてました？
No copy is Sword Rain, of course. No equipment. Just please. When attack 2 resonance, attacker turns per turn. If you return to play with Diana, this is perfect. Which I will be doing, so this only helps synergize. So when you get attacked, 2 resonance get added to the enemy. What resonance does is when discard 80% fix and discard 80% extra attack damage. 80% extra attack. And this decreases resonance level by 1 and you get 3 stacks of this. 3 times per turn, so that's very good for Diana as well. You can put this on Diana, Nia, all of them. Now we just need the weapon. Lucky start. Greatly increased chance for cards to spark an epiphany in battle areas. W. New fates allow you to get epiphanies much faster. This one is exactly what I needed. It's exactly what I needed.
Goddamn.
This isn't blue pot. It's like filter half suits you can see. Honestly, I'm not sure to go this time. At the top of a bunch of chances to get a mystery then. Go to the bottom and get a chance to get a persona card. I think middle is best. Go up, down, right, down, middle. I'm gonna for the middle. Go here. And go here, here, and up here, and then to the boss. So yeah, we start up here. Very odd padding, but it's not giving me a choice now, is it?
急げ。これは痛むぞ。準備。切ってやろう。皆さん、準備容赦しません。戦う準備はで一瞬で潰してあげる。はあ？急げ。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
Son of a... Yeah, that's why we go to every event. Thanks for the cash, buddy. Top. Oh, hey, folks. Yeah, okay. Thanks, I suppose. Discord link is pinned. Alright, let's see. Nice. There's something not giving me yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, our first one. Go to replay link to those codes for each turn of play mark to all enemies. This increases your extra attack damage. It can then epiphany this later. Linked Quietus filter play linked to those codes. I can flash this. Yeah, why not? Now we can apply mark of that extra attack damage afterwards. They don't have enough shields today. I don't know. Give me that fat shield. It's just about easy. Six, 9. need 6-7. We need 6-9. How about that? I think we're gonna go to the shop. Yeah.
いつの間にじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です新しい品ですかもちろんお見せしますとも
They don't want me to have the chat.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着ですじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です今日のベストチョまた来てくださいねいつの間に今日のまた来てくださいね
I'm gonna go back down on this one.
負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ容赦しません。よし、実力を見せてみろ。お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。抜けな攻撃だな。
Sword rain. I don't have to each other. Good. Attunement, create one. Hey, we got it.
皆さんの力を貸して。何をすればいいの？戦う終わってないよ。私の力を貸して。せっ！何をすれば足りない。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
That is payback already.
皆さん、エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？やっ。はあ、せっ。
Oh, her cards can be discarded like a renewal.
強力な攻撃が予測されます。準備は終わった。警戒してください。
Skipping. This is the card. Decrease the cost of this card. I wonder if this actually turns the cost of the card to 0. If it doesn't, then it's garbage. I guess we'll find out here.
急げ、防げ。もっと正確にこれは準備ができているよ。私の準備が終わった。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
$3,400. It's crazy. Skip. So I love to see. Much better. That's crazy. That is diabolical. Alright, what are we getting here? Okay, why did he do this to me? I would love to take this, but I know it's gonna be copium. We'll get better decks. Here's the copy of them. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? Now that would have been a great deck. Damn, I should have picked it. You see? There it is now.
今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。
What's this?
選んでる間、いっぱいだけ飲んでいいですか？
This is actually better. Orders baton. Each time a card is created, plus 20% damage rolled for one turn.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Screw it. I'm gonna try a new weapon.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。ぜひぜひ、生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
忘れるわけありません。私は
あれ、いつの間に。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。今日ぜひぜひ、生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
何をすればいいの？戦う準備、強化された力を見せてやる。間抜けな攻撃だな。急げ。これは痛むぞ。負けません。皆さん、準備を。容赦しません。もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。何をせっ切ってやろう。一掃してやろう。無駄なこと。 負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。はっはあ。皆さん負けません。準備は終わっ好きに歩いてみな。
Okay. One looks blessing. Interesting.
Minasan, 戦う準備はてしない普通。何をすればいいの？
Alright.
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力。私に力を貸して。何をすればいいの？いい。全部飲み込んで終わってないの。戦う準備は何をすれば評価された力を見ずまだ負けません。せっ急ぐ。これは痛むぞ。準備は終わった。アオロラ、レバンダス。
Nice.
急げ。消してやる。
Activate. It actually makes it possible to link the basics of the Alright, yeah, she's really good. And that's because of her power level, which I haven't tapped into fully. Okay. Okay.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな？新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。って毎度あり。 品ですか？もちろんお見せしますと。ぜひぜひ。生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
忘れる。
I mostly needed to clear this. I don't think I really got that good of a deck out of it. Got some pretty good equipment, but terrible overall artificers.
準備は終わった。実力を見せてみろ。もっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。
Oh, so he is still the boss. I knew it.
皆さん。負けません。効率的な攻撃でした。前へ進む力を。急げ。好きにあがいてみな。皆さん、準備は。
何をすればならない。足りない。
準備は終わった。一掃してやろう。死は怖くありません。
Alright, it's up next.
だからこそ立ち向かうんです。もう後悔なさる必要はありません。守ってエルシオン。防げ。負けません。アウロラ、レバンです。抜け。急げ。小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。準備はできているよ。
Yeah, tackles worth.
耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。力を見せて。皆さん。急げ。好きにあがいてみな。大怪我するかもしれません。
You only survived because I didn't crit. What a lucky bastard.
もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。全軍撤退します。
Jesus. You know the fun part? You actually want this. You'll want this on Nia. So Nia, and then I'll put this on her. Well, actually, no. No. You do indeed want her to have the cube. I said Discord is nice, though. You can put it on anybody, really. Great mythic item. My build is kind of cope. But hey, with all the modifiers that we have at our possession to be able to modify the decks as we please, I don't need to worry about it. You don't get the perfect save data, you can make the perfect save data. Stuff in the shop. Regular chaos. It's no longer black, guys. It's black. Alright. Back to normal. We got a new card. Quietus. 3 costs. Can be discarded. We're more now. 30% damage when this card is discarded. Discard 2 random cards from the draw pile. Hey, hey! This on the F that discard 3? Oh my goodness. Bro, it can get even better than you. And just like that, I have cleared chaos 9 times over. It's an alright deck, it could be better. Honestly, overall, could be better. First deck, not bad. I can modify this however I please. Add a card in, change it. Okay, it's first start.
No, oh my, I love it. No, can you get it? One of the people from Oscar can tell you never. It's so cool. It's really good. Yes. I don't think it's real. Eventually, I'm going to use this out. It's like, that is amazing. He's not sad, it's just a single card. And it's like, it doesn't matter, just keep it coming. It's so broken down, it's just like,
I think this is good. Could be better. But for first rendition of the deck, it's not bad. Could be better. Next. Only half of the week's progress check. That's only half. done yet.
Heidmarie ですよ。
At least now she's visible-ish. I'd like to get all of them on this. Or at least turn them into the skill. Or even this. That's why I just find it. Like, I don't want all of them to be this one, but I do want them to list. There's some of the other ones. Oh, game crashed again. That's crazy.
Insane line. Insane line.
Quality.
I just, bro.
What the heck is happening? He's looking for you.
So we got. Dirt. What? I understand. Even it's the same way if I took away all your season as it would feel good. No, so you cannot hear that from me here. No upstairs. You can still upstairs. I'm not stick to it. You don't want to stick to it. Because this is my room, this is yours. You have to concede that. If you're that sick to it, what do you need here? You can sit out. It's not supposed to be. You're the one that's closing the door. I can keep the door open, but you don't even. That's why we close it. Have your privacy. So it's one or the other. So you can't have everything. That's typical. I can leave it open. It's not the room.
Not being nice notification. She left his friend to me. So don't make her to her about that. She's not even here. What are you worried about now? They ain't here.
Here.
Okay. Well, chat. It is what it is. Chat seems to be still for now. Honestly, worrying about married all the time is crazy. Eight and 6.3-minute delay. Bro, that's crazy. Delays. And how this man gonna tell you sir are funny. Anyways, this battery is enough. Can stay stable all at once. It's still going to be faulty. I tried to. I don't think anything I do will fix it. So, YouTube is not receiving enough at this point. Just tragic. So I'm like a 8-minute delay, I believe. So that's a problem. Game just keeps crashing. Okay, let's just try NTE. You know what? I'm just gonna keep crashing anyways. Might as well try a different game on Steam. Just I'm gonna crash out. It just genuinely makes me want to crash out. I need to go over. I need to go over. Otherwise, try to be wasted. We're gonna try to play it. It's probably gonna go extremely poorly. But I'm gonna try. Did get extremely lucky yesterday. This one. I'm just going to this configuration is not the best one. Let's see, is it too laggy for you guys? Interesting. Sucks so much. When the window's clean, it's still refresh mode. That is the craziest one. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started.